Hi, Barbara. Correct. You're correct. I mean, I guess Seribot is always the first presence of any kind, but you are indeed the first human. And that counts for a lot. As much as we do love our dear Seribot. Which I know Arthur would absolutely agree with. Okay, there we go, camera on. Hi, Barbara. How are you? How's your week going? Here we go. Let's get Rivet out of sassy pose. Which she is pulling off with boys. Let's go shoot some stuff. At least one of these was really tough last time we tried, but the game is being very kind of hint. It probably would be in your interest to do this optional stuff. Oh wow. But yeah, how are you doing, Barbara? Oh gosh. I'm right into it, right? Sometimes I quite like this. Although I have found my ability to figure out where I'm going in games like this. As the light goes on the stream gets a bit tough. So maybe doing some more kind of navigational stuff now wouldn't be so bad. But, yeah, it's... We won't have a Thursday or Friday stream next week, because... ow. Oh, damn. That's bad time to look at chat. Hi, Rama. How are you doing, fella? The game has been very hint. Nudge, nudge. Oh, damn. Stick my face in. Sorry, what I'm trying to say is it's recommended I do arena stuff, so we're starting off with that. No worries at all, Barbara. How are you doing, Armour? How's your day been, fella? Quite busy, I'm guessing, based on prior discussions on that front. Oh, I don't know if this has oh dear. Alright. Come on, Dave, stop. There we go. Please give us help. Yep. Oh, thank Christ. Yeah, you can be blindsided with this a little bit. I do need to keep that camera. I think this does have a lock-on, actually, right? I've never actually really... I guess maybe that's less of a concern with mouse and keyboard, but that might not be a bad shout when Killer Git over that is trying to ruin my day. Yeah, I was certainly having one of those, do I want to stream? I don't know. And also, the alert of this game actually helped me get past that, because I was like, wow, this would be, I've been doing quite a lot of reading lately, which I've been loving. But inevitably, after quite a bit of that, sometimes it's quite nice just to go about and shoot stuff. And get a gazillion little bolts going towards you. Yeah, so I'll just do a bunch of these. That pose every time, goddamn. That is cool. Watched the Hurt Locker as well earlier, which I do remember that coming out, but yeah, never seen it until now. Oh my gosh. Jeremy Renner in that film. Oh damn. Right, I just realized we can only use one weapon in this. And it's got like 6 ammo at a time. Wow. Yeah. Oh dear. I'm the it's so back to its. Oh no! Oh, Rama. It is really tough when that Fear and Warrior being at a dead end. Like, I don't know what to do next. That's so brutal, isn't it, with any kind of study like that. I often felt that very easily with yeah, with any kind of studies. Sort of not coming up clear with exactly what I wanted on the journals I was looking at, things like that. Tremendously hard to relate to. Yeah, just remember those "it's so over" moments. As much as they might not seem at the time, they are very fleeting. I promise. I was like to get that with a game like this, really. It's just sort of like, it's so over. This boss is too bloody hard. But Rivet doesn't give up. And I hopefully, maybe, probably won't. We'll see. Open World Mario Kart. Have you seen more previews for that or similar? Oh yeah, I guess it is this weekend. People are doing there's like the events, right? Where more of the public, as long as they could get in on the invite system, they're trying out Switch 2 stuff, right? Yeah. Oh, damn. Let's not get that close to them. Yeah, I think I will. I don't know if I'll do it. Try and do it immediately after reaching credits, but I like this game enough to 100% it, I think. It seems like it'll probably be a reasonably breezy 100% as well. I just want to keep doing those kind of riff shifts. Yeah, these. I never tire on that. It's such a cool, stylish thing that also is really so handy in gameplay. But yeah, Armo, it's funny because I think we were talking about that before. I've definitely been in that position of, ow. This will be very annoying to fail at this point. Oh. Oh. Let's zoom right past them while making Zoidberg noises. But yeah, like I remember Elite Beat Agents, actually, that was one of the games I saved for finishing my A-levels. There are quite a few DS games. Oh yeah, Chrono Trigger was one. Yeah. Like the DS version of Chrono Trigger came out right as I was finishing my A-levels, yeah. And I was very aware of its legendary reputation by that point, so... Ow. But yeah, whether it be open world Mario Kart or legendary SNES RPGs, it is nice to have good gaming treats ready to go after a lot of hard work like that. Oh. You're right there with it. Hey. God, the combat in this rules. It's so fun. Be interested to try it on controller, like especially with motion, but man, I am loving it like this as well. They've that is one thing Nixies are consistently good at with their PC versions. They are really good at like the mouse and keyboard kind of controls. Like you can use all that on the menus really well. It tends to feel great in game. Yeah, Free Hopes. There we go. Yes. Because I was trying to think of the time frame of that. Because I was like, well, Free Houses was, what was that, like 2019? Maybe? I'm pretty sure it was pre-COVID, wasn't it? I really hope those Fire Emblem games get Switch 2 updates. Because, yeah, I would consider playing... it's been quite a while since I played Fire Emblem that meaningfully. So that would be quite fun. Killing thousands at once. Yeah. Nice. Did you go male or female? What was the character? What was the Byleth equivalent of that? They definitely were that kind of Avatar sort of character, weren't they? That's quite sweet. I do remember seeing the what was the one I just used and leveled up? Yeah, I remember seeing the voice actress for the female protagonist in that. Yes, oh, cool, nice, yeah. Yeah, I remember really liking both designs. I probably would usually go with the female one in a case like that. Although actually, I think I did go male, Robin on Awakening way back when. It's yeah, with the best worst texture. Admittedly, they did seem a little rough. The technical aspects of the Switch Fire Emblem seemed a bit rough. I do think the good character artwork and the like helps out a bit, right? Oh really? Oh cool. I wasn't actually that sure if we'd had that. Nice. Yeah, they do well to pick gender-neutral names for these Fire Emblem protagonists. Fair play. Not the first time I've heard ASMR reference to the game. I should probably pay attention to more of that banter. They are having a lot of fun over there, doing whatever it is Zircon Jr. is up to. Oh, I see. Specifically, we gotta destroy them when they're frozen. Ow. Wait, not like that.
Gotta find ammo.
Oh, cool. Yeah, this is a few of these Sony games on PC now. You can actually get you can actually get trophies on a few of them now.
If we are going to face the Emperor, we should gather as many.
This is not one of them, but to be fair, that also means this is more or less available in all regions, which the ones that have PSN integration are kind of notoriously on this point. Unfortunately, are not available as worldwide as they should really be. Hopefully they do address that well, but yeah, it's quite novel. When I get back to God of War Ragnarok and Spider-Man 2, it's not a deal breaker, but it's quite normal to be able to earn PSN trophies again. Oh, for goodness sake. They are really annoying to get away from. I can't remember when we can dash this quickly. Yeah, it takes me back to the PlayStation Vita days, which is really the only place I've kind of... I mainly
If
got...
we are going to face the Emperor, we should gather as many resources as we can.
You're right. Maybe a good idea to hit the arena before we go.
Oh, bless her, Jerry was just saying bye. Ooh. I think she felt very bad. She didn't realise I was streaming. Bless her. I waved very reassuringly in her direction, don't worry. Ooh. Hopefully that made it clear. It's all good. It really is. Ooh. Yeah, she's been up late, bless her. She's been having to work quite late. I'll give her you guys regard that. Messy to deal with these ones. Oh. Oh. Oh, thank Christ. Getting sick of those slime, as much as I like Slimer. Oh, no, bless you. Well, we could be the joint second sweetest souls, and then you're the first one, but also Barbara's the sweetest soul, so she's in the mix as well. And Jeff Yard, and Crick and everyone. A lot of sweet souls about, give or take, right? Oh. I just love how universally that works. The hedge maker kind of weapon. It works on something that ridiculously big. It's oh. Look at that. It's so cool. However the hell they're doing that. Oh. Yeah, we'll do this, then we'll carry on with the main story. Or I want to try and end today's stream off at a place I can have lots of side content ready to go to do off stream. Oh. Look how cool that is. How on earth do they make that work so universally, that pixelizer thing? Apply. Oh. I liked my head sprinkler weird pin too much. Yeah. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, I can't know. This enemy is very reasonable about how much it telegraphs its attacks. Nope. We don't quite have the weapon that makes enemies dance in this, but that didn't seem that far off, whatever the hell. The enemy was just doing. Oh, that's... Oh, bless you. Oh, lovely that your family's watching. No, that's really sweet. I hope you're all doing well. Oh, you might be watching the game more than I am at the moment, which might be a problem. It's really fun, this. I've not played one of these games really before this one. But yeah, this is the most recent one, the PC version of it. And yeah, great games again on... great games on Unreal yesterday. I'm so glad things are working out with your new PC, Lewis. I felt so bad for you when you had a bad experience with the first one they sent out. You did really well to get that sorted, fella. It's been great to have you on the retro shooter antics. Oh. I'm not screwing this up. I've got a family watching. I did see Korra is on as well. And Hypes as well, actually. Yeah, quite a few G-Arcade folks have got the streaming bug back. We perhaps obviously we do encourage that around here. Oh, cool. You played the PS4 version. Oh, lovely. It is a really charming series. I could, well, at least it has seemed like it from a distance. I do love the, I'm a fan of goofy little robots, and this series is full of them, of course. Clank himself, very keen on that. Yeah, so this was the, I think 2021 this came out on PS5, and yeah, they put it on PC not too long ago.
Dimensions falling apart, or
The Emperor has always been a threat to our universe. We must get the Dimensionator away from him before we have no home left to save.
And yeah, it is a ridiculously gorgeous game as well. It's admittedly it was quite playing this after Unreal 2004 yesterday, which is a great looking game still, and especially for its time, but not unexpectedly there was quite a distance in quite a difference in detail levels between them. But that's what 17 years of time will do. You'd be kicked off the PC tonight. Oh, no. That's what, yeah, as you say, that's an amazing reason though. 3D modeling, wow. Yeah, well, I'm curious what software they're using for that. That's really cool. I mean, quite a few of the games or kind of game adjacent things that have been popular with kids have been the creative the stuff with kind of creative tools, right? Like Minecraft, obviously, Roblox.
I think that I shall never see a weapon as lovely as a topiary.
I believe Fortnite has some of that as well, right? So it's I do love to see that. I think it's great kids do have those kind of creative outlets. Have a random NPC go past them. Yeah, good on them. That's yeah, I've never done 3D modeling of any kind. Like, I'd love to. Problem with that sort of thing is, if I'm not immediately good at it, which of course I won't be because it's a complex trade, it's hard to get past that initial hurdle, isn't it? And just kind of be reasonable with yourself and be like, it's okay, you won't make a Naughty Dog quality character model on your first or even 50th go. Tinkercad, oh cool. Yeah, all browser based as well, fair play. So very accessible then, right? Nice. It's I think I would have been all over that as a kid. It's the sort of thing that as I get older again, that there's sort of that weird kind of it's a bit weird. It's sort of almost a childlike, oh, what if I'm not good at this? Which, of course, the answer to that is, that's okay. So what? It's, I I mean, I think any kind of artistic endeavor is like that, right? But yeah, the new PC is clearly going down well in that house. That rules. And you have still been allowed to play Unreal tournaments, so I have been happy to see that. That's
We are not letting the Emperor destroy my home.
actually tweet. Yeah, let's go over to
Just find Pierre, you guys. He'll help you warn Captain Quantum.
yeah, Rivet is the new character for this game, and I think that's the little yellow robot's name, but they're having a lot of fun with multiverse stuff in this, which I know quite a few folks are understandably a bit sick of multiverse stuff, but I think it can be a good fit for certain kind of characters, or obviously stuff like Spider-Man does it well.
Are there more of those things now? I fear the dimensional cataclysm is getting worse.
It's a very natural fit
The
for
sooner we can
theirs.
get to fixing all of this. Somehow.
We will find a way, like always.
Oh my gosh, that's Sancho.
In unrelated news,
I didn't expect licensed music in this film.
a private event. The execution of Pierre Lefebvre. All trespassers shall be shot and or stabbed on sight. And remember Article 4 of the Pirate Code. Never blow up your own blooming ship.
Yes, there's a lot of robot pirates as well, which is a good way to get me in.
Quantum is about to be executed.
Perhaps someone else can tell us where he is.
Yeah, there's been some lightly intense stuff in this. Like, I wasn't expecting to see Ratchet and Rivet with their hands up in surrender. Like, nothing too intense or bloody, of course, but I guess these are inherently quite violent, although only cartoonishly so. Oh, okay, no, they are enemies. I was like, wait, did I just attack? I don't think there's any kind of wanted system in this, right? I don't think you can really attack friendlies. There was a slight feeling of that, though. Oh, gosh. Yeah, it is great to finally play one of these. Quite a few of the Sony ones like this pass me by. Like, I've never really played Sly Cooper either, unfortunately. I've touched Jak and Daxter a tiny bit, but not hugely, really.
I think we can take a shortcut through those caves to get to him.
Hurry, Ratchet.
Yeah, with Sony pretty consistently putting stuff on PC now. I mean, that's how I've ended up finally playing the God of War game as well. Ooh. And then Uncharted or two. I had already played Last of Us 1 at least, but I'll get Last of Us 2 on here at some point as well. As upsetting as it will inevitably be to me, because good lord, that series is grim. I can just about manage it, but oh man. I'm quite happy to throw lighter fare like this into the mix as well. Again, even with threat of execution.
Hey, buddy. When all this is over, will you help me find the Lombaxes?
Of course, Ratchet.
Oh.
You changed your mind?
Maybe. I don't know. Before today, I thought the Dimensionator could only bring me trouble. Without it, I would have never met Rivet. I think that means something.
Oh, Kit is the Clank. Alternate universe Clank little robot. Admittedly, it is quite something to be having these heart-to-hearts while packing furious lead. That's everything and everything. I certainly don't mind, especially when the combat is as fun as this. God, that... Oh, man. There's some clever... Man, I can't even begin to imagine the complexity of implementing something like that. Just that mad sprinkler weapon that just... turns all of the enemies into hedges, and then
Please let that be all the critters.
flowers bloom from them and everything. Yeah, we're doing the usual. We try and get what collectibles we can on the way, but we definitely don't need to get everything, right? Again, though, I like this enough. I probably will try to, especially with I don't know if oh wow. Look, Captain Pugwash. That's cute. Reminds me of, I think it was, yeah, it was Cameo on 360. I know you could go into a random house and hear the Banjo-Kazooie theme playing. Similar kind of cute. Oh. Hello, Barbara. Welcome back, friends. We're dealing with pirate robots. And some more collision weirdness. That was odd. Yeah, there they are. Hey, lads.
Fine. You can have it all. Just get
They're sometimes French as well, curiously. But yeah, I hope your week's going well, Barbara. Have you had, you been playing anything lately as well? Oh. I'm still reading the Fate Stay Night visual novel. Over 50 hours on that thing now. It's... Oh, yeah. Whatever visual novel I do next, I'll probably go for a short one, but this has been a heck of a ride. Yeah, still going through audiobooks quite happily. I was listening to one while mowing the lawn earlier. Just they're perfect chore fodder, I find, audiobooks. If you're doing a task you can kind of autopilot a little bit. Hopefully Hank Hill wouldn't mind me saying mowing the lawn is something you cannot take that seriously. Than just kind of autopilot. I don't want to sacred ritual that is to Hank Hill. Oh. Man,
It's getting worse.
Right.
This is one of those games where I'm always wondering how well the stream compression is doing with it. So much crazy crap is happening at once. It's a lot for stream bitrate to attempt to deal with. Oh, you're on Great Ace Attorney 2. Oh, I'm so excited to hear your reaction to how that ends. Without specifying anything more, obviously. Just, yeah. I think outside of the original 3 Ace Attorney games, that is my favourite other Ace Attorney thing. Those 2 games. I've still not played Investigations 2 yet. I will get that collection at some point. But yeah, I love the Great Ace Attorney duology. Look at all the flowers spout.
We are never that lucky.
Robot pirate bloodlust never truly satiated. It's BB is not well. Oh no, sorry to hear BB is not well. It's not weird me referring to them as BB, is it? In any case, I desperately hope they get better soon. I'm so sorry to hear that. I've also, yeah, so you've been done well as well. No, that's yeah. You take your time. That's a ill time is good reading time, and that includes adventure game, visual novel-y kind of stuff as well. Yeah, Ace Attorney's a good sick day game, I think. Because obviously reaction times aren't needed, you can take your time, and it's something to kind of occupy you, isn't it? No, but oh, yeah. Right after I said that, I was like, well, maybe I shouldn't have just read that as is, because that's the... let's say you're BB. But yeah, no, I do hope he gets better soon. I'm still... Oh my gosh, you're on the bus! No, sorry. Oh my gosh, I'm doing very well today. I'm sorry. I see, nice, so it's your commute game. Nice, yeah. Yeah, it's a great fit for that. You're playing it on the Switch then? Nice. Yeah, those games are perfect for handhelds, aren't they? Because when I got Great Ace Attorney on Steam originally, I didn't play a huge amount of it. The Steam Deck wasn't out by that point. And then the Steam Deck came out, and then I still didn't get round to it. And then the Steam Deck OLED came out, and then that's how I finally played the vast majority of it. It's been so nice to see Capcom be really good with making certain series available. Again, obviously there's gaps. There's probably always going to be gaps, but they have done well with on that front.
And I'll never go swimming again.
Oh. Yeah, especially with its previously Japan-only games, right? Ah! Well, I almost got it on Switch for that reason, Great Ace Attorney.
One could even say it destroyed itself!
That's tell your I'm sorry, you can have it back, Barbara.
If anyone wanted to save moi, now would be...
Intruders!
I shouldn't steal more than one heart, really, should I? No, Rama! Oh, man. Yeah, I thought we're going into piratey stuff on this, but still with a sci-fi band, with all the,
I'm not hurt. We're rescuing you.
Oh my gosh. I'm impressed how readable this game is, despite the amount of craziness going on screen at any one point.
Pirates flying in. Thanks, pal.
I'm so glad we got explosive. Oh, damn. Even if I'm sometimes setting them off next to me. Oh man. Yeah, see where we are this come like 11 PM or so when I'm a bit more tired and less able to keep up with us. Oh man, I'm running out of ammo and all the weapons I mostly use. Ah. Oh, the robot shop lady is there, despite everything going on. Yeah. Can we buy stuff from her? Mids, all of this. Oh my days. Yeah, French robot pirate. Amazing.
Feeling more precise than spraying
Oh, Jerry, it's okay, sweetie. Oh, don't worry, darling. It's all good. How are you doing, How are you doing, love? Sorry to hear on Discord being weird. And yeah, don't worry, love. You tried to get my attention. That didn't pick up on the microphone. And even if it had done, people would have found that sweet and endearing. I certainly would have. Let's yeah, let's have a look.
Blackout coming! Quickly! Use the boat crane to
Oh, you poor Finn, love. It's so late.
A little bit faster, please. Oh, I feel a blackout coming. Quickly.
I think that
Use the boat
works.
crane to get me over the dock.
Maybe that's love how happy people are to see Chip being who did be? This game's really fun, love. It's quite light in tone, which I have been fancying lately.
Thanks for shopping, cutie pie.
They will do most recent God of War game before long, which would be a bit but yeah. No worries, love. Yeah, it's I set up another call on it just now, and it does seem to have gone through on my end. I don't know if it's not like power outage or similar over there. Necessarily, the thing.
Oh, I feel a blackout coming. Quickly. Use the boat crane to get me over the dock.
Poor lad, we've left him having like that, but we've just casually gone over to buy guns and then just spent ages trying to figure out. To get doodads up there.
I feel a blackout coming. Quickly. Use the boat crane to get me over the dock.
Yeah, well,
Normally I
cheeky
would
little
not
kraken down there.
It saved my life, and I am Pierre Lefebvre.
I agree with Barbara. It's well, I guess I guess there can sometimes be reason to apologize, but for any of us within our lifetimes, but
All pirates earn their colors.
this is definitely not one of them. Don't worry, love.
If you complete the transat, you will find the captain.
Get this out, love. Look what I can do. Once I didn't mess one of those up. I'm surprised too. Oh. I'm out of ammo and all my favourite weapons though. Ooh. It's Aww. Yeah, Jimmy's been ever so busy, bless her. We have done a bit of watch party stuff here and there, like we did watch the Akira Kurosawa film, Yojimbo, not too long ago, but obviously it's quite tough to coordinate those with the time difference and indeed busy schedules, so it goes without saying we will always be patient and understanding with Sweet Jittery on that. Just in general, because yeah, the level of as she raves away over there. We do encourage that. That's delightful. It's oh, but yeah, like busy schedule and then the time zone difference on top of it. Yeah, that's always going to be quite tricky, isn't that? So we more than understand, love. So what was the... Oh, I see. Cool. Just like you guys will understand when I'm stuck on a section for like half a minute, even when it's very obvious what I need to do. Look at me go, love. Give me this Ow. That was good timing to say that. Okay, look at me go for real this time, love. Hopefully. Look at all the flowers I've made. Look at that. Oh. Never say we aren't green around here. Oh, thank you, lovely. Oh, bless you. She has to make so many exams for her students. Oh. Yeah, hopefully every one of those hours can count, love. You get as much rest as possible. Even if that might not be a lot under those circumstances, you poor thing. But yeah, thank you so much for coming by, love. And yeah, sorry about the Discord weirdness, love. If you get in touch when you wake up. Guess there's a slight chance I might still be on this, although. Hopefully we won't go beyond midnight. As much as I like making hedges and flowers out of my enemies. We're very poison ivy up in this. Oh. And we are sometimes gate crashing. Robot pirate nightclubs around here. Sorry, lads. Look like you're having ever such a good time.
Man, that booty must be pretty spectacular. Or if there are this many pirates guarding it.
Oh, there was a game in this series called Quest for Booty, wasn't there? Assuming that was like robot piratey craziness, right? Ah, I love you too, Jerry. As does Barbara, and she's right to do so. Hey, Pokemon Unite, yeah. Oh man, it was amazing to see Jerry click with Pokemon Unite as much as she did. I mean, it has been a while on it, I believe, but oh, the costumes are so good in that, aren't they? Midnight stream. Oh dear. I mean, technically, that's still the only MOBA I've ever played, Pokemon Unite. Oh, there we go, Alma. Yeah, I remember Pokemon Unite was like the rare Switch 1 game that had kind of performance mode kind of options. Like, I think you could lock the frame rate or turn certain graphical features up or down, stuff like that. So it depends on how the backwards compatibility handles that. Maybe that could be kind of experimented with a bit more on Switch 2, yeah. That's Sailor, what do we do with a drunken sailor?
Perhaps there is something we are missing.
Oh, that's really... Yeah, they're getting quite a lot of... I guess, I'm assuming public domain. I assume no one owns the rights to what do we do with a drunken sailor, right? I've got to assume probably not, but... Yeah, that was fun. They had like a nightclub techno version of some sea shanty craziness there. They are relishing in saying that word, aren't they? Knowing this series, the course of what should we do with it? Excellent.
A map-o-matic? Sweet.
Oh, cool. Oh, that is going to give off-stream Jasm doing side content on this a lot to work with, yeah. That's very generous, actually. Just every single collectible, yeah. Nice. So I did go hunting for that quite a bit off stream before, but Yeah, that was without. Still with some help, but not that much help. Arms is a good game. It's not about liking it, you know. Truthfully, I probably prefer Arms to Pokemon Unite, but I did have fun with Unite. I just feel very basic bitch with Pokemon games like that because I tend to pick Charizard, which is such a boring, obvious choice. Although I like when they get some of they do fun with kind of some of the more unusual Pokemon. Like Pocket did really well with that, and I loved how they got Chandelier to work really well in that.
Please, I think I can handle myself from here. You two head to Skull Mountain.
I do love these. Oh no, we were meant to go here. Oh, cool.
I am not sure I trust him.
Me neither. But he's our best shot at finding Captain Quantum. We just need to get through the trials.
Yeah, I have to imagine it'll probably be quite a while before the next Ratchet and Clank game, right? Maybe they'll try and do one per. I mean, they were pumping these out at one point, weren't they? Maybe they'll try and kind of do one per generation, sort of thing. I've got to imagine that Insomniac all hands are on deck for the Wolverine game, right?
Hold on. Is Grog made out of...
I think this Speedle might appreciate getting out of here. It appears the base of Skull Mountain is just past those wrecked ships.
Got pirate radio dramas in this world as well. I do wish Altaria could have been the main Pokemon. Barbara XP fodder. That can be fillery, yeah, in stuff. Certainly this game, with how fast you can zip about like that, it does make doing the side content quite fun. Just like Insomniac Spider-Man games, really. Oh, look at that. With just geometry. Like, ended of 2001, like, sped through the inside of that. Speedy little snail.
If one can call hanging on for dear life, ride it.
He is more sarcastic than I expected, Clank.
And is following us?
Rather charming throughout all of it, though, isn't it? Oh. Wolverine, Spider-Man 3, probably in... Oh yeah, I can imagine the Venom game would go down. Yeah, I guess actually Venom would be probably quite a good fit, wouldn't it, for like the next Miles Morales style smaller game, which I like that they can do that. I think a lot more series could probably benefit from doing that. So it's not always like 6 years between each entry in the series kind of thing, right? If they're able to put out a smaller game like that. I mean, they've done that with this series again, like that Quest for Booty game. That was like the second PS3 one, wasn't there? I believe that was kind of a smaller game.
Now who will be swashbuckling with us today?
Oh, this looks mad fun.
Your trial awaits.
Good luck to you.
Oh, I think she's a border. Oh, bless her. Yeah, I don't know how fulfilling. Admittedly, that's something I always feel at theme parks. I'm just like, oh, these poor workers. This must be such a repetitive. I mean, lots of jobs are repetitive in their nature, right? Especially ones where they have to like go on the same ride again and again. I hate the jury. Oh, Barbara, yes. Yes, forgive me. There's a lot of questing for booty around here. I'm sure Jittery's very bemused by the by the fall. Oh, good sense of humor. Yeah, they definitely are. Because like the felt way more perhaps. I mean, these games aren't like 2018 Spider-Man. I don't really know what the best seller feels like. Is it Spider-Man 2? Get on board? Yeah, it is funny, the jury in those games, which I think that goes back to the Professor Layton concept, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm so hilariously thick of what this one. Well, with utmost conviction, going on. Oh. Did you play it up one? I always just feel so bad for like the next. Ow. Wait, wins are against the next.
Hello. Hello.
Oh, thank you, Alba. Yeah, sorry about that. I should be doing that throughout this video. I think that's just on me, basically. I think that's quite good. Like it's that might be better. I thought it might be because I was kind of doing this quite a bit, but the last monologue. I am a bit of a rambler. Thank you for your patience, but yeah, that should be better now. Thank you for yeah. Every very, very once in a while, I do have to unplug and replug it, but it does seem to behave after that. But yeah, basically, if I was agreeing how it's very funny how fickle the jury is in the Great Ace Attorney case. They just turn conviction on a dime for the most ridiculous reasons. Yeah. But yeah, back in a bit, everyone. Oh no! Bit of trouble going on in chat. What else is new? Right, Jasmine. You're so... Here we go. Yog. For jelly. Yog. If I remember, and this is a big if, maybe I'll buy some jelly next time I'm out. 'Cause yeah, I wouldn't mind some again. Obviously, we're not going off Yog, don't worry. We're way too, tediously on brand for that to ever not be a factor around here. I apologise in advance if I forget, which is likely. It's going to be really funny if it's just 2 votes, because that's clearly you 2 votes. With the expected, I should try and be a bipartisan, non-factor in that voting, but... You almost bought some, Oh, the Actimel drinks are quite nice, aren't they? I think my nephew likes those, actually, yeah. Very sweet if I remember, yeah. But I have a lot of eggs lately, just protein stuff basically on that. Ever since learning as well how easy it is to not have enough fiber in your diet, I have worried about that a bit. I could probably do with buying some fiber bars, actually, yeah. I tend to have quite a few protein bars about. But it's so frustratingly easy to be, oh my gosh, we got 2 votes on jelly. I swear that second one's not me. Don't worry, I'll remind you daily to buy jelly. I'm unironically okay with this. I'm completely fine with that. Oh dear, jelly is good for the soul. I would, if I may be suffocatingly fence-sitting on this, I think both poll options are ever so good. For the soul. And Armor's heart. And Armor's soul. It's, they're bad nice. Wonder if there's ever been Ratchet & Clank branded food. They ever done like SpaghettiOs or similar? Like, they've probably done something like that in Universe as a gag, right? I know these games have kind of had some, a bit of satire on, like, consumerism and stuff. But also, I would very happily buy Clank's, I don't know, Clankios. As like a breakfast cereal. Don't be a... Yeah, don't worry, I'm essential. We have talked about this before, right? I am essential. I can be fence-sitting on innocuous stuff like that. Not the stuff that actually matters. Oh shit, I just implied Yog and jelly don't matter. They do. But I just... Big. It's a game of fun. I saw Faz as part of that, and I was like, hello, Faz, maybe? Oh my gosh, oh, okay, so at least 2 of the votes for that poll for Yog, I'm guessing were. That's a cricket style move. That's impressive. Oh, fair play. I don't remember what the funny thing that... I think Marpa said it, that I thought, okay, that's our raid message. What was that? It's, yeah, we're trying to spend 30 minutes in the tutorial, and then rage quit. It's, Oh, yes, it was the what do we do with a drunken sailor thing, yeah, because of the nightclub in this with that, I say. There we go. I've loaded up Notepad, which I don't think should take too many system resources, right? I've copied the text in there. God, this game looks good, doesn't it? To the chorus of what should we... Oh yes, there we go, thank you. I was reading that earnestly until I was like, oh, that's Barbara very kindly reposting that. I love that Clang Skeptical Ratchet's all in on it.
Think your pipes are ready for a shift-day shuffling shanty?
Oh no.
Aye, that be the spirit. Listen to our shanty carefully and shoot the pirates in order to sing it back.
I have no idea about this.
Me hearties, sing shanties.
Me hearties, sing shanties.
Fine art indeed. Now the little matey.
Pardon?
I hope your memory be sharp. Of girls in respectable positions of power.
Of girls in respectable positions of power.
This is delightful.
Music to the ears. Now everyone, aye, that be the spirit. Linger.
Oh, wow.
Who linger by the shore.
Ye have passed the first trial.
That was delightful. I had no idea.
Now press on to the second.
Barbara, the memory capacity for you.
That one rather well.
Oh, man.
Guess we should do that more often.
I do try and do that juggling multiple passwords across multiple accounts thing, but yeah, I won't claim to be able to remember them completely consistently. I have tried to do a lot of that two-factor authentication stuff, like I've got Authenticator app on my phone and all of that, which does seem to, people probably aren't overly fussing by saying that's a good idea, right? I can see the argument for that. It's I have Frog on Lily Pads. Still one of the best usernames there. How are you doing, Frog? We're sitting in the Pirate Sea Shanty, sometimes in a techno dance nightclub kind of way. Oh, these bits are fun. It's been oh wow. I don't know if you guys saw that. The light in my room went off for like a quarter of a second and then went back on. That was odd. If the stream suddenly goes down, the power might not be... There might be power related around here, although we seem to be still fine. Yeah, that was a bit... Wow, yeah.
This computer will be fixed up for Ratchet in time.
If that was going to happen, that might as well have happened during the scary game, which I don't know... Oh, actually, you know what? This game did have a scary chapter, actually. It was a bit like... It was a bit like PG Alien Isolation. It was kind of... It was pretty wild. I did dig it. And it ended quite adorably, which helped soften it a little bit for this, but... Frog doing pretty well, a bit exhausted. Oh, that's very... your grandchild MVP right there, doing yard work for your... for the grandparents. Oh, good on you doing that, because, yeah, garden work is no joke, right? Surprisingly. Well, not that surprisingly. I don't realize how silly that could sound, but it's like, well, no, you think about it. It's been out in the sun for a long period of time, doing manual labour of varying degrees of intensity. And yeah, I have had cases of, like, older relatives who had to kind of... try and dial that back, which is a bit tricky. If granted, it's a good position to be in, having a a big nice garden, right? But that could be a lot of work, yeah. Mapra. Oh, I got Captain Coolio as well. Hi, Coolio. Sorry for not saying hello soon. I think it's because you and Armor have the same username color, and your usernames are a similar length. I fear that's happened before, maybe. Base fem. Yeah, Clank is the best for many reasons, that being one of them. I hope you're doing well, Coolio. Wait, that was Marbra's alt account. Oh my gosh. I just love that Faz is in the mix. It would be a bit kind of... I think Faz would be very... Don't look at me. I've got nothing to do with this. I don't know, is Faz an alt account kind of guy? I don't know how you determine if someone's an alt account kind of person. Look, it doesn't have to be a bad thing. I guess. I am looking. Oh, Barbara. Same on that front, Barbara. On both fronts. It's I have annoyed Faz multiple times with. I guess that would be like FA3. He always says that's not a thing, right? Like it's only ever FAZ, not FA3. Oh. But yeah, how's your week been, Captain Coolio? Times like that make me realise how much I rely on like the username colours on Twitch to kind of immediately know who, or at least quickly know who's speaking, which can be very useful. But yeah, you do need to. Shockingly enough, there are a finite number of colours, and there are cases where multiple people even like the same colour. Who knew? I'm impressed at how, knowing how terrible my sense of direction is, these bits are actually surprisingly... They do well however they design these. Like I can navigate them, despite everything. That could be a dopey fun as well.
Computer's all clear. That's very nice to hear, Glitch. You? We didn't want to interrupt.
Oh my lord.
Next time we shall talk face to face.
Master Virus, you sound like you're about to steal Ariel's voice. Oh my days. Girls, yes, girls with weak memories unite. I mean, those two are probably girls with strong memories, right? Our little, like, robot help a friend, and then the Master Glitch. I relate to Glitch's nervous energy. Wait until you guys know what a password manager is. Ooh, I think Game of Hazadeus is like the it's sort of like Dark Pit in Kid Icarus Uprising, actually. He wasn't really the evil version of Pit. He was just sort of the snarkier, more jaded one. It's and had a cute nickname that he didn't like. But people called him Pit 2 anyway. This is such a fun section. Armor 2, that's perfect. I think Armor might take that in more humour. This is fun. I can't wait to tell my friend who's a big fan of these games and who has played this to be like, oh my god, the pirate robot theme park stuff. That was proper jokes in this. That was me, my bad. Oh, I hope you enjoyed Marvel Rivals. Who are you playing as, Coolio? I haven't played a huge amount of, in fact, I can tell you. I know Marvel Rivals is easily like a 100-hour plus game for a lot of folks, isn't it? I've got 5 hours on it, but I did like it. I had fun with it. I love playing as Rocket. Possibly an obvious choice, but he was quite a good sort of because he's one of my favourites anyway, because how could he not be? But also he did also have a low, like, difficulty rating on getting used to him. And the best bit was if there was a Groot in the match, right? You could just, adorably, you could hop on Groot's shoulder. Because I think Armor and Marbury, you both got into Marvel Rivals quite a bit, didn't you? I think it's the sort of game I probably would only play if friends are playing it. I'd happily jump in for a bit. But I do like the that Overwatch style of team multiplayer. Like, it's probably not my favourite style of shooter multiplayer, but I do still like it quite a bit. And the Marvel license was a surprisingly good fit for it. And yeah, I loved the character designs that I generally saw in there. As someone who does like Marvel quite a bit, though, he's definitely not an expert. I did want to try and play more as Spider-Man as well, which again might be a bit of a basic bitch option when you've got so many crazy Marvel characters, but for good reason. And his implementation looks really fun in it's really fun in that. Yeah, the Fantastic Four characters they added recently were fun, weren't they? But yeah, I hope you're having fun on that, Coolio. It was a huge hit, wasn't it, as well, which... not easy to do with any kind of game, especially a multiplayer one. But inevitably when they hit big, don't they? Certainly having the Marvel license had to help quite a bit. I love all the flowers we end up spawning with that one. Oh, we can. Oh, yeah, of course we can swim. Yeah. Oh. Hello there. Nosy might rat cannot breathe underwater. Oh. I'm not liking that. Bless you. Yeah, it is weird I keep going to that today. That's very sweet of you to say. It's, if I may reassure you, again, thank you, that's very kind of you. It's, because one has to be careful with self-deprecating humor, don't they? Because it can be quite concerning quite quickly. I promise it's not a point of insecurity. It's, I probably have played too much Rhythm Heaven in my life for me to completely qualify for a basic bitchamite. Interests, right? Like, that's not especially a basic bitch enterprise. I mean, I guess it's quite, It's gonna be like, well, you know, I guess they're generally like one-button games from Heaven, right? So I was like, oh, simple. And I was like, wait, no, let's not call it a simple bitch in Never. That doesn't... yeah. You are not a basic... concerning. Oh, no. But yeah, maybe that'll be the last time Jasmine says the word bitch this stream ever. That would probably be better for all involved, wouldn't it? Put it very lightly. All these little blobby kids agree.
Let it be known that on this day, against all odds and opposition,
Oh, that's fun. That's what he was meant to say his name. That's good. Reminds me of playing an arcade racing game in multiplayer. I don't actually remember which one it was. I think it was a Namco one. I don't think it was like Ridge Racer, but yeah, it was like an arcade cabinet linked up to other ones, and it took a photo of you before the race. And the photo was taken mid-yawn. So every time I was like in the distance on someone else's screen, it was just me with my mouth wide open, looking like an idiot. Very, like, we're talking sub-passport photo levels of unflattering.
I mean, huzzah!
Oh,
Captain is just up ahead.
Sploosh. Wow. I don't know what those little teddy bears are about. That's cute. But those are collectibles. Barbara. Why don't I respect your right to call you, therefore I must say you the most. Oh, that is amazing, Barbara. We end up with a lot of fun copy pastas in chats on these streams. Like, Jeff was being amazing on that yesterday with him talking about the lore of the first time I ate a yog ever. In the style of a very acclaimed author, no less.
That doesn't make it any better.
Yeah, thank you for adding that, Armor. That absolutely needs to be preserved. Oh wow, bug quotes. Oh, what's that? Sorry. Oh, big quote. Oh yeah. Yeah, so that was 399, was it? Oh wow. Should we try and bookmark 420 for something meaningful? It's gosh, Cricket did well with the 69th one on that, didn't they? Oh my days. Oh yes, maybe yeah, we could kind of somewhat arbitrarily, I guess.
Injury going forward.
Game, we just jumped on that. That doesn't have to. We took damage from that. We just jumped on the little pole. I know, right? Yeah, we could actually coordinate that. Then nice, well spotted. I don't think.
Captain, what brings ye here?
That is fun. That's sticking. That is.
In danger.
I was wondering if he might show up in those.
You already knew?
Har har, we bugged him.
Oh wait, that's alternate universe Quark, isn't it?
He's the one in danger.
Ah, right.
The Emperor with that thing.
I'm guessing, anyway.
It's me face.
But you're not a robot.
What? Ye dare.
Yeah, there he is.
Wait, this dimension has a quark?
Quark?
Ratchet doesn't sound delighted about that.
Captain Quantum.
Yeah, equally bumbling these does seem to be.
No, it's me. It be me, Quantum. See?
Ye will pay for defiling our captain's head like that. Both of ye.
Man, this went all in on robot pirates, didn't they? I didn't expect that. I'm nonetheless delighted by that. So there's all these cannons about. Why do you know the quote, Muff? Forgive me, Armite. Oh, yeah. Oh, I can't remember. We probably had this conversation before. I can't remember the original context for that. I dearly hope it wasn't me. It wasn't that mean.
My name's Ratchet. Will you give us the helmet?
But oh. Who knows? I might not be a basic bitch, but maybe I'm a bastard. Who delights in Armor's misery. Hopefully not. That doesn't seem sustainably healthy for a friendship. That's not the kind of I aspire for the kind of friendships that Ratchet and Clank have with each other, and I don't think. Oh, cool. Okay. This is. We didn't really have a reason to get off the ship, but there's a lot of cool stuff up here. Well, cool. It's weird. So we're kind of in the middle of a. Ah, there we are. Oh, yeah, that was quite cool, actually. No, to be fair. I was a bit baffled by the level design, but ultimately delighted by it.
That shield.
I can't move,
It's I've been coming to these streams for, and I don't know how I should. This is a time for reflection. Yes, even basic bitches like myself have the ability to reflect. I'm sorry, I couldn't resist. Yeah, where did I get talking like that from? Man, I have bad influences clearly on me somewhere. I don't know where or how. Yeah, I adore that. I adore when you guys are remembering quote numbers. That's an amazing thing we've got going here. Now there's enough enough mind space dedicated to these Darth streams and the little things that have happened in chat along the way.
Where is that ship going?
What the heck is that thing?
He's really far away, isn't he? We can't really hear him that well. Is he at the other side of the... I don't know if that's the usual Quark voice actor. I think he was... I mean, that should usually be the same voice, right? I think sometimes a bit of a git, isn't he, Quark? I think in the first game, doesn't he like help the enemy out? I do love a bumbling, pompous, buffoon kind of character. And he is. Oh, I do also love careening into explosive barrels. Apparently. Oh, here we go. Oh no! Oops. Oh, game, please have a reasonable checkpoint. Is that? I mean, that is a reasonable checkpoint, actually. Yeah. Ah. Oh wow, that was quite. I mean, the collision in this game is pretty wonky at times, so I don't know if that was intentional to let us be able to get back up there, okay? But we will absolutely take it. It's the Mickey Mouse of League of Legends. Okay, that one wasn't even that long ago, and I really do not remember that at all. What on earth? Oh man. Oh, you know what? That was probably like, I'm guessing we were talking like stats-wise, and like Mickey would be like the Mario type in a game like that, right? Where, in a game like League of Legends, yes. Of like the all-round character, I guess. I'm guessing that's what it was. I don't know if they had the personality or speaking voice or political ideology of Mickey Mouse. Like, I don't know. It probably wants us to... Ah. Oh god, I suck. Oh. Ah, there we go. That's what we want. But I didn't get that last time. Like, would there have been an opportunity for this?
Now for the plunder beam.
I think Garges is... Wow, yeah, you guys have done really well to remember these. It's, inevitably remembering the context for them. Sometimes certainly the game the quote was assigned to on the stream, that can help a lot.
Plunder beam is down.
Thanks, but maybe we should focus on escaping first before the pirates or the Emperor get here.
Where is he? Like, we can barely hear him. I'm really glad we got subtitles on right now. Wondering if that is a,
Are we gonna need seatbelts?
wondering if that is a glitch with audio positioning or similar.
They're gonna cut us off!
Oh. We took 1 HP damage from this ship crashing like that. That seems a bit petty. Okay, I don't know for sure that was necessary. I don't think we can get over there, can we? Ah, there we are.
Ratchet, we need to disable the.
But yeah, what case are you? No, I see we can't answer at the moment, Barbara. What case are you on? What case are you on? On Great Ace Attorney 2?
Control crank.
Is that? I'm trying to think in terms of where you are. What way on the jury being utterly difficult to sanction for how much a bunch of nonsense think they are being. I don't know. I'm being very nonce-like in how I'm trying to phrase that, to be fair. But yeah. I certainly remember them being very galling. It's definitely some of the stuff they do in Ace Attorney to make your hopefully eventual victory all the sweeter, right? Oh. Hey. But this makes me think I'd love a game where you play as Poison, like as in Batman, villain Poison Ivy. I just love turning everyone into like body horror hedge monstrosities, like not that gruesome, but and then just all the ensuing flowers that end up everywhere. It's delightful. Jasmine, do you know what? Oh, sorry. What did? Do you know what nonce means? Oh, hold on. Oh no, oh Jesus, no, I didn't realize that. I'm really sorry. How did I not know that? Because I'm sure I've heard it as like, oh no, no, oh god, that's bad. Oh jeez. Oh, you have to be careful with colloquial slang, don't you? What's the deal with nonce? No, no. Oh, I'm very sorry. Oh, Jesus. Oh. It's I don't know how many times I've gone visibly red on stream. I'm guessing this is one of them. Oops. I just spilled water. Oh my god, I just spilled water. Oh god, guys, how do you adult? How does one adult? I'm learning so much today. In my defense, there's not much water in this, so I had to kind of attempt to life hack by like tilting like this. Yes, thank you guys. At least if I'm gonna get that word wrong in the way, I'll never. I don't know. Why did I think it was? I think I just thought it was like a innocuous way to call someone an idiot, basically. Sweet. Oh, I spilled quite a bit of water there. Oh dear. I do love streaming, but occasionally it is just hideously embarrassing. I think just the process of being Jasm sometimes. like not painfully. It's okay. I can show my face in public after this, but really, yeah. I'm wondering. Gosh, yeah. I mean, you guys must have been especially because it's like, well, yeah, that wouldn't really be my style to kind of. Certainly, I certainly wouldn't, as a joke, kind of use that. That's just, yeah, that's a bit too gnarly, to put it very lightly. The word gnarly is safe, right? I desperately hope so. I have no problem losing words if there's too much baggage with them. Like, one shouldn't underestimate the effect of language, right? And also there's a crap ton of language in so many ways, so we can retire certain words if it's better to, right? I actually would agree. Yeah, by that metric, me saying that must have been especially like, what?
Captain Quark, is he a pirate in your dimension too?
No, he's a hero. Even though he's betrayed us, surrendered to save his own skin, taking credit for our...
He's a hero?
Because no matter how many times he screws up, he's always there when it matters most. He never stops trying.
He's a very fail upwards kind of character, isn't it?
The Emperor's all-powerful, and my life's in danger. Perfect time for a career change.
How good that ray trace bucket looks. Yeah, so it's validated. No, not the only one who made that mistake with that word. Yeah.
Hero stuff.
Ooh. Got folded into space and time itself. Oh. I think we'll throw this VOD into that after what just happened. We'll throw that VOD into... Oh, that's adorable. Never used to the bucket there. Oh, Cheeky's playing Soul Calibur 6. Nice.
Wow.
I have to ask if they want a match from that sometime.
We will. As soon as they're finished up on Sargassum. Hope everything's going well over
Yeah, again, thank you guys. Thank you for understanding on that. It's, because, yeah. I promise I am never so proud as to double down on something like that, where it's like, oh, yes, we won't.
Oh, my stars! That is a good one! I love kicking off a new upgrade chain!
Yeah, goodness knows where I, yeah, that's more the innocuous oh, Jasm. I mean, I guess the other one was like, oh, Jasm! But in a very, careful now, you don't end up using that word in like a best man speech or indeed any context, really. Just yeah.
Well, if it isn't my favorite customer.
Like of all games for, I mean, I guess they've had like innuendo-y titles for these games, but of all games for me to manage that during, some of those innocuous as Ratchet and Clank. Oh my days. Let me go get a collectible to feel a bit more sure of myself right now. It's if you think I think if you put it up in chat. Oh man, I have seen a clip of Jeff giving it was at his brother's wedding, I believe, best man speech. Yeah, it was funny to see. To see IRL Jeff doing Jeff Yard and classic Jeff Yardisms and antics. Not so much talk of like a camel or goats or whatnot, but still very on brand. What's my favourite? Still very on brand Jeff Yardisms all the same. You'd love to see it. Well, I think this is new, isn't it? Nice. Oh, Jazz and two. Oh, yeah, it's like when you clear a world in Super Mario Land, right? Oh, exclamation mark, Daisy.
Or did they come from different... Ow, my brain's already hurting.
Oh. Granted, I think Ratchet had more words of text in that one quip than the entirety of Super Mario Land on Game Boy did, right? To be fair, if that's going to be questioned doing anything, it would be Elden Ring. It's Armor knows, especially that hellish end game portion of I got through it. It aged me a quadruple digit number of years, but gosh, I got through it. And I know people who have beaten Elden Ring like probably over 50 times at this point.
That was fun. Not as much as Dimensions breaking apart can be fun.
Oh, we did. Sorry, oh yeah, we are at 400 quotes now. Yeah, of course. How did I really forget that? And of course, it's about a ray traced bucket. And the only quote that would be more on brand for me was if it was just me, the quote of me singing along to a cheesy Rhythm Heaven song, right? Ow. Oh, that's quite handy, actually. I'm glad we died.
Hope everything's good on Rivet's end.
Loving all these Metroid Prime style planet names as well.
The Emperor was bad enough.
A game I do think is amazing, ultimately. I mean, admittedly, an asterisk next to that weird, but it's still very cool.
If Ratchet is an alternate dimension me, and Clank is an alternate dimension you, were we meant to team up too?
They do seem happy together.
Yeah. Guess being on my own is just what I'm used to.
Me too.
Apologies if the game audio is a bit quiet at the moment. The balancing is a little weird in this. Just know it's furry creatures and robots being the best of pals, and it's all very nice. Replay on Switch too. Possibly not, but it does make me smile to see that on the Nintendo system. And Nintendo basically palling up with From Software. Like, that strikes me as a very similar to, like, them palling up with Platinum Games, right? Where kind of an interesting case of developers who largely developed on other non-Nintendo systems, but Nintendo have ended up doing good stuff with.
No! The Emperor despises lemonade. Lemon should be sour and sweet.
I am done with these guys. Nobody messes with the Morts.
Nobody besmirches the good name of lemonade. Hey, that is the straw, camel's back, etc.
What's left for you to the place this is?
Hey, you done picking on the little guys?
You shall suffer with them.
More of the Emperor's forces are here for us. I mean, you.
Where would you rank? So I'd probably go, I think maybe, so Sekiro is my favorite out of what I finished.
The Emperor has become
And
even
then
more dangerous with the
it would
Dimension
either be Dark Souls 1 or Elden Ring then. And then Dark Souls 2 last. The game I still quite like, ultimately. I probably shouldn't rank it above Elden Ring, even though... Man, the parts of Elden Ring that I found miserable, those were probably the low point for me across all of those games. But then it also easily has some of the highest highs, without question. And even those lows were usually, like, followed by the creamy high of a... well, you know, feeling amazing to get past, or at least the relief of finally getting past certain birds. But yeah, I'm very fond of that first Dark Souls as well. I do wonder if...
all enemies neutralized.
But yeah, Sekiro is my favourite, which... possibly a slightly hipstery choice, but I just love the vibes of it and the... I don't mind that it's... I know Sekiro, there's a little bit less in terms of... I guess player expression, because you can't really be that many different playstyles in Sekiro.
Had to come save us again. We tried to hold our own, fixed up the Seekerpede and everything.
But one of those dimensional thingamajiggers is blocking it from taking off.
First off, none of this was your fault. Second, leave the thingamajigger to us.
Raise her up!
By the way, say hi to Kit.
Hey there, kid. Any friend of Rivet is a friend of ours.
Hello. That's Maynard, the Mortis helper bot. He'll lead us to the Seekerpede.
Sorry, I lost my train of thought. We're talking from... but yeah, I guess I don't tend to replay those anyway, and I also just, I ultimately love the parry-focused play style that Sekiro gets you doing ultimately. Like, I was completely okay with it being locked in on that. But I know that wasn't to everyone's taste, understandably. And yeah, I don't mean to sound too negative, like, because some, you know, some of it is that usual, oh god, these games are so hard kind of feeling that a lot of points of Elden Ring, but oh, that's right. Yes, I think specifically I found that really fatiguing. Yeah, just getting past the first phase over and over again to a second phase that I really wanted to be able to practice more than I could. I guess because there were a lot of those back to back. I don't want to speak too definitively grumpily on that, because I could see the argument for that kind of, why that is a good kind of challenge for those kind of games, and there's quite a few things going on there in terms of like resource management and all the rest of it. I do wonder how a second playthrough would go for me, but I don't think I'll do one anytime soon. It would be nice to at least go back and do some of the there's a lot of bosses I didn't do in Elden Ring. It felt like I did do quite a lot, but there's still quite a few. I guess it'd be worth me showing you what's on my map in the game, actually. But yeah, I think I did a lot of the first step on the route to fight Millennia. I think it's Millennia, right? Not Milena. But I never got close to actually unlocking her. To actually fighting her. Admittedly, I didn't really have a huge desire to based on the reputation of that fight. Although I know mileage varies whether it is as grueling as it is made out to be. I mean, it has been quite a while. It has been long enough that it would be a bit tough for me to go into be especially specific, but again, I still ultimately, I did happily plunge so many hours into Elden Ring, and it's undeniably really absorbing. Absolutely has some stellar level design in the way you'd expect from. And a lot of bosses I still really did enjoy the challenge of. I know sometimes people have that kind of reaction to the end game, and I guess I am one of those to some extent. Although again, I wouldn't want to speak to... If someone completely loved the end game, no question, I would completely understand. And I still liked a lot in there, just, yeah, those two phase bosses ruined me. But in a way, that's quite funny to look back on. Like, it's all good. And to be fair, at least the very final boss, the second phase of its two-phase of Elden Ring was actually pretty easy. Well, I don't want to say easy, but so I think I did that on my second go, maybe, or third go. Once I realized about like the lightning, horrible lightning attack that could come from above, that once you knew to expect it, wasn't too bad. Yeah, like on that very final phase of the final Elden Ring boss. That I didn't find ultimately too bad in the end. Hi, Cerulean. How are you doing? How's, is it Girls Frontline? I think it's called. The kind of visual novel strategy RPG you're playing. Which didn't handle text progression very well, you were saying, right? I hope you enjoyed it still, Cerulean. Yeah, I'm still plugging away at Fate Stay Night, 50 plus hours in on that visual novel though. Yeah, haven't they? Ooh. And it's pretty wild how long some of those can run. Ooh. Ooh. If I wanted to do visual novels that long, I think that means I am gonna certainly eventually try and finally read Lord of the Rings. And then the second phase of that boss will be War and Peace, I think. As far as very long books go. Girls, oh yes, that's the one, yeah. XCOM. That's what it's like XCOM, actually, wow. I was a character in someone's XCOM playthrough, Cerulean, and then my character ended up with green, like, basically exactly Guile's hair, like the saucer kind of gelled up hair. It was remarkable. Armor Elden Beast is the weird FromSoft trait of somewhat disappointing. Yeah. Yeah, the only, because the first phase of the final boss I did actually find really tough in Elden Ring. Probably not the hardest one in the game to that point. Yeah, the second phase, surprisingly not that bad. And yeah, Dark Souls 1 and 2, the final story bosses on those, I was... Like, I would actually categorize those as easy, which is crazy. I would not do that lightly in those games. Again, it probably helped with the Dark Souls 1 boss that I had Knight Solaire, like I did all the convoluted stuff to make sure you had Knight Solaire with you at the end. But even then, I feel like even without that, it would have still been quite... Sekiro, on the other hand, though, holy hell, that was a tough final boss. But it was an amazing final boss, like... It was grueling, and obviously that was kind of a multi-phase thing, but I loved how that was designed and set up, and such a good kind of, everything you'd kind of done to that point, right? Oh no, has this soft logged? I might be wrong, because I have been wrong on this sort of thing before, thinking the game is soft logged. But it's saying that's the objective, the little robot friends. And they're not moving or doing it even. Maybe if we go ahead and yeah, there we are. Cool. I think something was meant to happen before that, but... Oh, bless you, Cooley. That's sweet of you to say. Oh, thank you. It varies. I have made some stupid mistakes on this. We have done some stupid, but yeah, bless you. Thank you. It can certainly vary. It does help that this game does control very well. Specifically on mouse and keyboard for me. I'd be much worse if I was doing this on controller. Like, it helps you can be this zippy on this game. And as far as having to be precise while aiming, it's probably not one of the most grueling cases of that, right? But yeah, bless you. It certainly varies by game. Indeed, we are talking a lot about me struggling with FromSoft games in the way everyone does. Still eventually getting through them, usually. If not doing everything. I think I thought Sekiro might be one I might try and go for all achievements on. I don't think that's happening anytime soon. In the end, but ow. I would have done. Ah, bless you, Kulia. I bet you would do great on this. I bet you're doing great on Marvel Rivals, my friend. It's it does help that you have a absolute bucket load of weapons in this. Granted, I am sometimes trying to use the ones... Yeah, there we are. I am sometimes trying to use the ones that we run out of ammo on. Quite a lot. Yeah, very kind of you to say thank you, Coolio. But yeah, I hope you are enjoying Girls Frontline. That's what it's called. Oh, sorry, you did say, yeah, Girls Frontline 2 Exilium, yeah. It's Cerulean. Again, despite the interface being a bit imperfect, it sounded like. It does help as well when I can turn enemies into like big pixelated messes like that. You can also man, these ones take a lot to there we are. I love how I love how fast you can zip in this as well. I assume you can't usually be this fast in the previous games of this series. That'd be impressive with like the PS2 or such, but I'm guessing that's an SSD kind of show off thing, right? That you can zip around these big levels that quickly.
We've done that one.
Sorry. Yeah, Armor with admittedly part of the thing as well is Elden Ring is a game I want to have kind of mods set up on for like unlocked frame rate and stuff like that, and I did take however long it took to set all of that up when I played. It would be a bit of faff making sure that's all okay, especially with the latest patches. So that might be another reason for me to put off going back to it, but maybe after quite a bit of time. I don't doubt that Shadow of the Erdtree is excellent. Man, they have they've been spoiling. It is cool to see they have been spoiling folks with Elden Ring stuff, haven't they? I've got to imagine you're interested in doing Night Rain, right, Armor? Probably with Garge, I'm guessing, right? Ow.
Damn. Here we come. I am looking forward to examining that anomaly.
Though amusingly, that has the Zelda Triforce Heroes thing of it can either be 1 or 3 player, but it can't be 2 player co-op. That can and sadly not crossplay either. Yeah. Because that's especially like, okay, if you need to get 3 people, that, you know, that's not quite as convenient as still being able to do 2 people, but you know, there'd be a lot of people wanting to play a multiplayer Elden Ring, I'm sure. Like, I'm sure you could find them, but not having the crossplay aspect definitely makes that trickier, doesn't it? Unfortunately. Oh, you did play this as well, Coolio. Nice, yeah. Yeah, I think I like this enough that I probably will try and go for all Steam achievements on it. I was saying earlier, Coolio, there's a few Sony games on PC you can get trophies on now as well. Like Spider-Man 2 and God of War Ragnarok. And I've not really gamed on the PlayStation system in quite a while now, so that's quite novel for me to be able to get those. Weirdly, the PlayStation Vita was the system I mostly got trophies on. Like, I got the Platinum for Hotline Miami and the first Danganronpa on there. And the Persona 4 Dancing All Night rhythm game, actually, because that was quite an easy Platinum. Although on PS4, I did get the 2018 Spider-Man. I did get the Platinum on that. And also Parappa the Rapper, because of course I set time aside to get that one. Speaking of Fitzjasm likes, we've got the Lemons section now as well.
Oh, this is an electric sphere.
Ah, you remembered your training. What happened to Clank?
He's traveling to Argolis with Ratchet.
Oh, sorry, Coolio.
Been helping me take care of these dimensional anomalies.
Oh, bless you, Coolio. Well, no, to be fair, I should, like, because, the regular Persona 4 game, that I did not get the Platinum on, because that was crazy. That was really tough, for what it's worth. Like, the Persona 4 Dancing All Night one, if you did, like, the story mode, and then not a huge amount beyond that, but if you did that, like, you could get it in the weekend fairly alright. Like, I don't think it even wanted you to do that much hard difficulty mode stuff. Folks like Asha and Colleen, though, they are machines. Because I am fairly picky with what I do or don't get, try and go for all achievements on. You know, I think everyone's like that to some extent, right? Like, probably fairly happy to some games to play fairly casually. Again, I'm a bit like that with FromSoft games. I don't I don't tend to do multiple playthroughs on them.
Does that Spinnergizer look powered down to you?
Which mad props to those that do, because that is no small feat for them. They also do seem like very rewarding games to replay, to be fair. Like, once you know them quite well, and then have to develop new strategies for all the ways they can make New Game Plus trickier. Oh yeah, that moved down, didn't it, when we... Oh, I see, that's timed, okay.
How do we make...
Oh, I see. If we... Ah, okay, gotcha. Cool. Oh, bless you, Barbara. You're disappointed. I can reassure you that's not a failure of character. It's,
Perhaps it would be beneficial to explore the area for more spheres.
Oh, bless. That's the game being like a... You're right there, player. I promise, we're all good.
Actually, yeah, because that...
But yeah, it can be quite fun. I do, like, with a game I really like, it is... I do like having achievements there. It's obviously not a deal breaker for me that the Switch 2 won't have them still, but admittedly, I probably would still prefer they were there. I do like again, even on the game where I'm not trying to get all achievements, it's still like a fun little, like, dopamine buzz to see that come up after beating the boss or such, isn't it? And I do like the kind of, when it gets marked what date and what time you've got achievements on. Like, it is quite fun as, like, being able to catalogue that kind of thing.
This should elevate things.
Took me shockingly long to understand that. No, wrong one. Oh, take it easy, lads. Oh yeah, so we probably want them to go over there, yeah. They are fun, these birds, aren't they? Yeah, like, I'm not heartbroken Switch 2 doesn't have achievements. I would prefer them there, but
How bad are things now?
it's fun getting accolades in the... Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, sometimes games have kind of their own specific ones, don't they?
The Dimensionator and firing it recklessly has something to do with that.
That would do it all right.
I do love this guy. He is impressively zen.
So, what do you think of Clank?
Oh, talented, resourceful.
Yeah, that's very fair, Coolio, yeah.
Agreed, agreed, agreed.
I can see why he'd be your counterpart.
What does that mean?
It's a compliment, kid, to both of you.
God of War Ragnarok is calling for the... That did remind you of that, did it? Yeah. I don't mind that. I haven't minded them too much in this. I guess sometimes it does come by, like, when I'm just chatting to you guys, and so I've left it for a while, but...
I am glad my counterpart is a good guy.
You were worried about that?
It is a reasonable concern.
Well, it wasn't for me. You're good. No, great. So of course he would be too.
But yeah, I can understand the kind of feeling of, like, well, it can be a moment game. I was on the way to figuring it out.
Process, but I think there are more spheres left to find.
Yeah, he does do that quite quickly, doesn't he? I guess if you're not in this for, like, a puzzle kind of game, I probably need to BRB a bit. My brain's a bit short at the moment. Because it's hardly like this is the most complex thing ever. Again, though, I like these. I do like the, obviously, I like the lemons style gameplay going on.
That Spinnergizer could use some energizing.
There we are. If Zelda was a Sony game... Yeah, I know some people don't like how chatty Aloy can be, like, navigated about, right? Again, I didn't generally mind that. I do like the kind of light characterization there, but I can understand the... I'm curious what I'll think of that with Ragnarok. I don't know if I wanted that crazy mod that lets you, like, disable, like, a tremendously large amount of the, the voice, yeah, sorry, the hint voice lines that characters can do. Because again, I would feel I'd be missing out on some nice little bits of character banter there or such, but that game does look like it goes pretty far on that even then, yeah. It's, what was, it was probably over there, wasn't there? I need that going that way, don't I? Ah, cool, yeah, so... Oop. Oop.
Yeah, how do I keep that?
Oh, I need those going on there, don't I? Of course I do. Oh, yeah. It's, yeah, funny enough, Barbara, I did get all Steam achievements on... I did get all of them on Great Ace Attorney. Which, for a visual novel-y adventure kind of game, I don't know if getting all achievements is as crazy a thing as getting them in a FromSoft thing, but it was fun, that, because it did mean I actually actively pushed to kind of see sequences or things in Great Ace Attorney, like some of the side stuff they added. It got me to do that in a way I might not have otherwise. That's one of the classic cases of achievements being quite good on that, right? Like when they can motivate you to experience parts of games that you might not have otherwise. I think it is good though when they do let you, so I know not everyone wants achievement pop-ups, right? And they usually give you an option to turn them off if you don't want them on games, right? Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know, as well, there's varied opinions on the ways various systems handle achievements and the like, isn't there? I know quite a few folks like the bronze, silver, gold, platinum tiering that Sony do, which I can definitely understand. It does mean if they add DLC with trophies, you don't necessarily have to worry about the DLC trophies. Change them back down from like the target platinum, right? But I'm still fine with the way Steam does it, and I do like having built up a few 100% on there. Like again, nothing like that crazy. It's not going on my resume or anything, but it's been quite fun to kind of build those up. But yeah, when people say they don't care about achievements or the like, I totally get it, or if they haven't been a priority. But yeah, if you did try and go for one, Marv, I'd be curious which game you'd want to do that on, and it'd be fun to, we would be excited for your platinum journey on that. If me and Armor were in the game, there should be an achievement for players to discover all our fights over whether Deadly Premonition or Alan Wake is better. The correct answer being Twin Peaks. I really need to get around to Twin Peaks, don't I? I know I would love it. And more David Lynch stuff in general. Elephant Man is my favourite film I've seen from him, but I've still got much more of his stuff to watch. Anyway, back in a bit. Oh yeah, good point actually. The Wells Interactive ones would be fun, platinums, yeah.
Yeah, hey there, I do this. Never feel loose. And when I get up in the game, y'all be improved. A real problem, but I solve them all facts proof. And if you think I'm gon' fold, then you talking fool. Yeah, y'all wanna win, let me spin, boy. All dunks aside, I'm super fly like I'm hanging off the rim, boy. I've been winning for my kinfolk, and I put on for my city from the intro. Let's go.
I put that time in. My pride is out the roof, I get that grind in. So I'ma tell the truth, I get my grind on. You know the pressure make all of these diamonds. I tell them get back, step back, fast track, big lap, big facts. I'm past that, yeah. I'm trying to get ahead, get out the way. Now move forward, stand back. Now break away, I'm about to bring it on. I ain't never backing down. Come and step up to the plate. For my city, for my town. I do whatever it takes. I'ma go and get this round. Oh, I'ma go and look around. I ain't never backing down. Come and step up to the plate. For my city, for my town. I do whatever it takes. I'ma go and get this round. Oh, see the sight, see the sight, see the sight, see the sight, yeah.
Well, thank you for this, Armor. I love when Street Fighter embraces hip-hop with its music. We did that really well with Street Fighter 3 as well, and it's cool to see them really go in on that. I haven't played fighting games much lately, past week or so. I must change that. It's the fabled fight between Arbor and Marlboro we've been hyping to happen in a supermarket car park. We haven't decided which ones. This needs to happen in Sega CD FMV style. It's based on all of this. That would be incredible. Before I forget, actually, so Marlboro, possibly, likely of interest. A couple of old FMV games have actually gone on Steam. I'm assuming they're probably. Yeah, actually, I don't know if they're on. I assume they're not on consoles. They're going on there eventually. There's this one, Time Gal, and then there's like a Ninja one as well. Then made by Taito. These were actually proper like classic like 80s OVA anime stuff. Like Time Gal is like a fancy bikini armor lady, which is very 80s anime OVA stuff. Get into all sorts of time traveling antics. It's they are that style of FMV where it's very like very quick time eventy, right? So and I think often with those, especially the original versions, they were ridiculously unforgiving in terms of the timing. You know, that very Dragon's Lair style. That's it. It's also that era where characters would become chibi, like tiny, big heads versions. Yeah, Space Ace. Yeah, that's more or less. Well, they later made the Dragon's Lair too. That got barely released originally, but yeah, Space Ace was kind of the original Dragon's Lair follow-up, wasn't there? Oh, Armor Fella. Does that go to Big Rigs? Yes, it does. Why not? Which apparently 10 people are playing Big Rigs on Steam right now. What are the reviews like for those? Oh, what is the PC Gamer wiki page like for Big Rigs? It's not loading, so I'm assuming that just blows up PC Gamer wiki if it tries to attempt ways you can fix Big Rigs. People play the soundtrack for Big Rigs as well. What the hell? Oh my god. Yeah, that's it. But yeah, the Don Bluth style of animation is so good. Their films varied in quality of it, certainly narratively, but there was so much cool stuff going on visually and orally with those. So, yeah, it was a great fit for like an FMV style film. And Arbor, before I forget as well, yeah, thank you for putting Sonic Boom on as well. This is always like Arbor, thank you for the Argos fin, which I guess for our fellow UK folks, I'll put in chat if anyone else wants that. But yeah, the thing where if you sign up to Argos's newsletter email, which you can obviously later mute if you do want. I loaded up Discord for the link and I'm like, oh, Barbara's messaged me. What did Barbara say? Barbara said, "Jazz and buy jelly." It's good, actually. It's a good reminder. But yeah, thank you for that. Unfortunately, I won't see that as a new message now, so hopefully it can still work as a reminder. But yeah, it's very good. Thank you. I'm encouraged. So perfect song to follow up Sonic CD with. We'll keep an eye if they are further. Yeah, so thank you. Yeah, thank you, Arma, because I used that to. Well, it's funny because I was like, oh, nice, could get DK Bonanza for £55 with those. And then I got to the checkout on Argos and it was like, oh, 57 actually. Still £2 for postage. Apparently, if you spend over £100, you don't pay for postage.
So if Clank is with Ratchet, does that mean...
But still, that is the best price for it so far, isn't it? Yeah, as you say, we can kind of keep an eye out and see if...
I do not know.
see if...
We worked well together, but I was always worried about disappointing him, and I still am with Rivet. But it also feels like we already know each other.
Well, destiny or not, I hope Rivet realizes how lucky she is to have you.
Yeah. They cancel and take... Oh, well, I didn't think too much about that with the Argos spin. Like, will it not be day one necessarily, do you think?
Energizer could use some energizing.
Yeah, this is such a tune, isn't it, Barbara? And we're hearing it again in these... I've never... Sadly, for all the... How much I love Capcom fighters... Somehow never played Capcom versus SNK, like, at all. Certainly I'm at least aware of... Oh, this is the best song ever, basically. But... Oh yeah, we want red there, don't we? Oh, sorry, I'm with you now. Yeah, sorry. Brain's a bit flaky at the moment, which is why these simple puzzle sections are taking me a while as well. I get you, yeah. Right, I get you, yeah. Yeah, funny enough, Arbo, I just saw someone in the group chat. It's BRB and I was probably meant to get that, I'm guessing. And yeah, they were talking about restarting the save file of Bravely Default 2, and they'd forgotten about Elvis, the delightful Scottish mage that's in Bravely Default 2, who absolutely my favourite character in that game. It's
You know that you've done better than I would have if I had been in your shoes, right?
What?
You went out into the unknown, without a lifeline, doing the last thing you ever wanted to do, and you're succeeding. I could never have done that.
But you are. Trying to fill in for your father. Helping Clank and I navigate all of this. You are doing it. And succeeding.
Go us!
Ah. Oh, Gary fella. It's Yeah, I'm really happy Bravely Default 1 is getting re-released, yeah. That is a really cool choice for like the Switch 2 build and whatnot.
That Spinnergizer could use some
And yeah,
energizing.
I think this year I'll try and finally finish the second one. I did get pretty far in it. The trickiest thing would be remembering my job setups and which ones I liked for each character. I did like how crazy you could get with job mixing and matching in that. Very Final Fantasy V style, wasn't it? But yeah, I do hope we can maybe get stuff like DK Bonanza for under 50, but I'm at least glad. Certainly under 60, yeah, I really don't want to go beyond 60 if possible for games. That might be a bit tricky, yeah. Obviously with
Could use some energizing.
gee, where's the... Oh yes, that. So that's the bit, isn't it? There's... Yeah, then that'll... But yeah, like 55-ish, I can just about do that, especially for DK, obviously. Yeah, I'm just so thrilled that fit exists. That one. Oh, cool. Yes, actually, we want that because. Yeah, don't let me be really dozy on these for you. These are actually very reasonable, difficulty-wise.
Well done.
I could not have done it without you, Gary.
And everyone's very kind in this game, aren't they? Well, I've seen like the first Ratchet game, they're pretty, pretty cutthroat in that, though. I read that as Gary's discount because I'm playing this. Quite amusing, though.
Now these jerks will really find out who they're messing with, don't you know? Flush, please.
Nice work.
Making every Switch game. Yeah. Well, game. I guess Swansea represent because the game collection, which is a Swansea-based online game retailer here.
I could be persuaded.
Not exactly a straight line to the battle cruiser, but that hurl shot should get us closer.
But yeah, them I've usually found are good for prices as well. Yeah, just I'm guessing maybe I got so used to like go about £38-ish. Did you say just under 40 for like a new Nintendo first party game? I got so used to that. Alas, passage of time, inflation, other factors. Yeah. I'm just very glad there's a way to like I would prefer physical copy, although at least with Mario Kart it's like, well, that is a game that is handy to have digitally. But yeah, I'm okay with that compromise for it being digital. Just as a way to get like 430, I think it is, the Switch 2 of Mario Kart. Like, I'm actually reasonably happy with that. Like, I'm glad there's a way to get Mario Kart cheap, at least early on. I do hope the individual price doesn't stay too ridiculous later on for people who get a Switch 2 later, because that Mario Kart bundle is... They have said that's going to be limited, haven't they? Oh.
Right. Honestly, now, I want to see how far you can go before I trample you.
Now, I want to see how
That's not
far
how
you
that
can
Moana
go.
song goes.
Gotta find out.
But it's just sad about how far she'll go, not being trampled or trampling. No worries, Margaret.
Coming for you!
There we go.
Fax has breached the cruiser! Sorry to crash the party!
Oh, she is a bit of Dante style clipping going on there. We're here for that. I think you quite liked the Devil May Cry anime, right, Arthur? Interestingly, Cheesecake Brother has started watching, and he's never played Devil May Cry at all, so his perspective will be quite interesting. He's quite keen on some of these adaptations, though. I think he even watched the Dragon's Dogma one, maybe? Which I know apparently didn't turn out that great, unfortunately, but he likes the Castlevania one a lot as well. And Arcane as well.
Maybe there's a way to damage its power.
Fixed on it. That's why it seems it's been a huge success, hasn't it? Despite all of that, but yeah, it's they've got the second season coming, so yeah. And yeah, I was pretty astonished to find out recently it is Kevin Conroy's last performance, like obviously released posthumously. But yeah, great to see he was in there. Like, I don't know how major his character is, but still, it's still very cool.
You there, Ribbit? We locked on the kid's signal. Trudy's coming to help. Just hop on her back.
Hey, I did all the side quest stuff with Trudy, and by the end of it, they said that she was expecting the litter. What adorably. There she is. Oh, gosh. I like this as well because the game becomes Panda Dragoon once we get on her. It's great. Yeah, case in point.
Those destructo beams can destroy an entire planet in mere minutes. The Emperor is going to wipe out all of Sargasso.
He can try. I'm not gonna let him destroy my home.
You leave the mothership to us, Ribbit. We'll keep her busy with our pesky Syncopede.
You got it. Go handle those battle cruisers.
Yeah, we're shocked. Yeah, it's I don't know how publicized that was before it came out.
Yes, thank you for not throwing us off. The generators on the decks of those cruisers should be no problem for Trudy.
Take this and that, but don't forget about this, don't you know?
Yeah. Obviously, I like the games a lot. Admittedly, the Devil May Cry storyline's a little gobbledygook to me. Like, not unenjoyably so. I certainly am not a master of the lore or anything like that, but it is good fun. It's certainly a good fit for, like, another major adaptation. Obviously, it's a good story of brothers as well, with Devil May Cry 3 specifically, isn't there?
Shields are impenetrable to any weapon we have. I do not know how we will get past them.
Let's be
Put together some bombs out of our gelatonium stash that should help you take down those shields. Trudy can pick them up and toss them at the cruisers.
There are the bombs Mort mentioned. Let's grab one.
Oh, we have got a dash, nice.
Their shields hold up against one of these.
It's you can tell you're smarter from yeah, I know about the kind of because like Virgil's kind of in Devil May Cry 1, sort of, right? In an abstract way. I did see speculation over actually maybe it was you saying that, Armor. I'm trying to remember. But talk of like possibly remaking Devil May Cry 1 Yeah, I think it was you actually saying that. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be cool to see that. And in particular, I'd be curious how they would handle that aspect in particular. Because obviously they hadn't designed Virgil himself until nope. Nice, yeah. It's well, I've got to imagine Capcom are happy because this is why we're seeing so much push for media adaptation, isn't it? Oh wow! I flung that. It's completely in the direction of nowhere. But yeah, I saw the headline about Devil May Cry game sales are up at the moment, which is what happened with Fallout as well, isn't it? But yeah, it does definitely speak to why we are getting so many of these. Why it probably is pretty rough when they'd stop going under the roof of these when they blow up. Oh, this is like that PS3 game, isn't it? Lair as well. Probably a bit better than that, right? Although I think kind of an ambitious, admirable failure that game was, it seems like. It's a shame because Factor 5 were a great studio, but yeah, definitely trouble development on that. Yeah, the Like a Dragon show, I don't think people were very happy with that, were they? And they seem to kind of come and go, unfortunately. I mean, this Devil May Cry show has been successful, hasn't it?
We did it.
And yeah, definitely with Last of Us 2, yeah. There's a reason they wanted the PC port out right before the second season. And they have got a new bundle as well, which people were joking, oh, they're remaking it again. No. Well, they were completely fought back against the tyranny, denying us lemonade.
Time to cross you off the list. Off to Zordoom prison you go. Oh, who needs tradition? Let's spice things up.
We appear to be in a pocket dimension.
But yeah, that just like a new physical version, I think that's like a complete Last of Us collection.
No, too far. Come on, Rips, work with me here.
I think just notice her earrings as well. That's a cool touch.
Have a lot of history.
Yeah, you could say that. I've fought a long time to win our galaxy back. Lost friends, my arm.
The Emperor did that?
Oh, not exactly. It happened during a mission. I'd found a secret entrance into the Emperor's tower. So I tried to sneak in, alone. The door was right there. I didn't notice when Nefarious' warbots was nearby. I thought I could run.
Did you say you liked Last of Us 2? Oh, but I don't remember you spoke on that one.
Stopped. I got away before it could finish the job. But I built myself this cool new arm, so it's not all bad.
Rivet.
That's fine. Hey, look! An exit! Check this out.
Quickly move on to not let our poor little guilt-ridden robots dwell too much on it, but
Oh, good. We talked to Quantum and got a bug off of him. Guess who can listen in to the Emperor?
Let's meet at Zerky's. This might be our chance to get ahead of them.
this is cool because that was a it's like when Zelda lets you do the next 2 dungeons in any order you want, right? Oh, wow, yeah, I don't have much side stuff left on this one. I think just
Yeah, just that one over there. Cool. So, yeah, I like that they'll let you kind of do the next Richard, the next Rivet or Ratchet level. Like they'll let you pick which order you want to do them in. And then they had Ratchet on the intercom there, which I assume that would be Rivet on the intercom if we did these levels the other order. Not looking forward to the... Oh, bless you. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, sadly, if someone like is really vehement about how much they hate Last of Us 2, I'm always a bit kind of worried. I'm like, oh no, is it that kind of reasoning? And it might not be necessarily, to be fair. Like, you know, I don't want to be too... But yeah, there was definitely some nastiness on that one. I mean, they're sadly not that surprising, but I'll be curious to see what I think of it. Like, Abby sounds like a really interesting character today. Like, I've got a vague idea of how that storyline kind of starts. Like, including a huge spoiler early on. Like, I know that one. But yeah, I certainly don't really know how Last of Us 2 ultimately plays out or ends, so that will be interesting. And yeah, I loved the first season for the show. I was really impressed with that. I know we've talked before, the Nick Offerman episode especially. One of my favourite episodes of TV ever. That one, just But yeah, I won't watch the second season until I play the game first. I'll try and do them in that order. What's funny as well is, so they've announced season 3, right? While it certainly doesn't sound like we'll get a Last of Us Part 3 anytime soon game. So it almost seems like, granted, I actually don't definitively know if season 2 of the show covers all of the Part 2 game. But it reminded me of the Shenmue anime. So I thought that was going to be the thing that would run into where, okay, so the first season covers Shenmue 1 and 2. And then they'll do, like, all 5 seconds worth of plot that Shenmue 3 has. And then it's like, well, was it going to overtake the game storyline? Start doing original stuff that the games in theory would catch up to? But obviously the Shenmue anime got cancelled. It didn't get a second season. Which is a shame. I actually did really like that first season. I was quite pleasantly surprised by it. Yeah, The Last of Us show is actually gonna see that bear. Oh yeah, a lot of nastiness there. Yeah, sadly not that surprisingly. It's sort of like Star Wars Episode 8, where if someone's like really like, again, there are reasons to. Like, personally, I really liked it. How kind of daring and crazy it was. Like, I can understand, you know, again, I don't want to be too kind of universal, but if someone is especially vehement in how much they hated it, I'm always a bit like, oh no, are you one of those? I know I'm speaking very vaguely, but I think you guys know what I'm talking about on that, right? It's, yeah. There'll be none of that here, I promise. Season 4 onwards would be original. Oh, season 3 will cover the rest, unless they really, yeah. Oh, cool, yeah. I mean, there's certainly other stuff they could do in that world, aren't there? Reminds me of when the Walking Dead game, they did kind of side story stuff with other characters that weren't like Clement Island. There's definitely room to do that in that stuff, isn't there? Do you reckon you'd be interested in Last of Us? No, right? I do like it a lot. Gosh, it is tough. It's so grim. I definitely... Oh, that's why I couldn't get it. I was going over the wrong side of the ship. I definitely have to be in the right mindset for it.
And blast off.
Oh yeah, forgive me, with Neil. Yeah, I know there's possibly a bit of a Xenos thing going on there, isn't there? Oh god, yeah. What about that aspect? The
I did it.
At
long last.
Oh, Zionist, that'd be
The pirates are vanquished.
yeah. A lot of bad faith criticisms, or yeah, just yeah. Oh wow. But a slight change in tone.
That's it. Where's the joy? The bliss? The murderous enlightenment? Why don't I feel any different?
Murderous enlightenment.
Equated happiness with success. And now that you've achieved it, life is meaningless.
Even the villains are pontificating about
Could you possibly know about success, you...
self-actualization and
I haven't really won yet. There are still so many other dimensions waiting to be conquered.
Good luck finding them. It took me years just to figure out the coordinates for this one.
That's because you forgot the first rule of road tripping. Always bring a map.
A map. The dimensional map. In
Oh, we got the
archives.
bucket.
He's going to Savali. You catch all that, Rivet?
Got it. We'll meet you there.
Oh, Frank's model disappears for like the last frame of that. This poor guy finds as well. I was just of all the voice that kind of nasally sort of
It must be nefarious.
ridiculous, nefarious voice. Hearing him sort of say like self-help type talk dialogue.
Nefarious destroyed the archives.
I wasn't prepared for
Check
that.
inside. See if he got the map.
That's fine.
Destroyed? Where is Gary?
Oh my gosh, Barbara, really?
Nefarious forces ahead.
Wow, that's incredible. Good on you going to that, Barbara. Yeah, fair play. Getting involved. Letting, like when I hear someone talk about, like, oh yeah, I actually messaged my congressman or similar. I was like, oh my gosh, what the?
You break it, you buy it.
I'm doing the thing that is like, yeah, whatever little few actionable things we can kind of do to try and push progress and all that. Yeah, it's like, oh yeah. Fair play on that, seeing that through. Yeah, thank you so much, Barbara. For, again, thank you for helping educate me on that particular word that I somehow didn't know the full meaning of. At least that was a like it, you know, it wasn't like a slur word necessarily. Thankfully, but it's still very much a no, Jasmine. Let's not use that. Yeah. Thank you again for that. Forgive me for why am I bringing that up? I'm so sorry. Ow. I like it. Oh. What, we were falling through geometry then, bro. Oh, thank you so much, Barbara. And yeah, I think that's so cool you go into that. It's yeah, forgive me, what time is it? Oh, so sorry, are you if you are leaving now, obviously thank you so much. I mean, if you're not leaving now, thank you so much. The gratitude's not negated either way, but you're doing it out of spite. Oh wow, that's a good reason to be motivated. I've heard of successful careers happening out of spite. So there's something there. Like it might vary, but I certainly would believe your reasons of spite are more than justified. Oh. It's
Hey guys, I think the dead are rising down here.
Happy Halloween, everyone.
We must get to the archives.
Speaking of
Don't worry about it. Bye.
speaking of Walking Dead.
Take us inside. Come on.
More if I have a quick snooze, but yeah, fair play to you on that. It's it's quite hard to pay attention to someone speaking at length, isn't there? If you're tired, yeah, that would be quite tough at a town meeting.
We'll get it back.
Maybe if they get very rowdy and opinionated and stuff.
Are Gary and the monks safe?
We'll find them. Good luck up there.
And the wonder Gary's so sane-like, he's a monk. That's probably very obvious.
Based on the structural norms of the Emperor's ships, we should find high-value assets on the upper level. Let's hope the maps.
Yeah, we'll probably maybe try and go to the end of this section, depends on how long it is, and call it.
Your security's terrible.
Yeah, there's not actually as much of the dimension swapping as I thought there would be in this, in terms of like the portals you zip through. I want to do one of those again, but with I promise it's okay. I've been having a blast with this.
This is a flourish to mark the occasion.
We're here for the flagship tour. We don't need a ticket, right?
Did you play this back when it came out then, did you, Arna?
Wait, does that mean he has the map already, or... Ratchet, are you seeing anything from Quantum's helmet?
Nothing useful.
It has to be here. We just need to keep moving.
Not on release, about 2 years later. Oh, cool, yeah. I wonder how cheap it is on PS5 these days. Sony games on PC, I noticed they do get discounted, but they do hold steady. Like, you can't usually get, like...
Just gonna take it for a quick joyride.
You're not going to get, like, 90% off within a year or whatnot, right? But, I mean, Days Gone, which I've still not really played, I did get that quite cheap. Like, I think just less than £10. And of course, that's getting some new DLC, right? Along with the PS5 remaster. I feel a bit guilty buying Returnal on release and still not really playing it. Hello, Garge. Garge, Barbara's going to a town meeting. He's taking a stand. It's really cool.
Waiting for this.
How are you doing, Garge? Have you played one of these games before?
Oh, it's you. I hoped you'd find me. Oh, sorry. Coming back to one's body mid-meditation. Oh, that's smarts.
What are you doing here?
The Emperor captured me after he discovered I'd hidden the dimensional map in an anomaly.
So he doesn't have it yet.
No, but he's opening rifts willy-nilly to get to it. It's only a matter of time before he's successful.
wretched.
I have not. What have you been playing lately? Have you been on Stardew? It's been awesome to see you streaming again, Garge. A lot of Wii stuff as well. We obviously approve of that around here. That's
Bad news.
I'm trying to remember now. Yeah, it was Galaxy 2 you were streaming, wasn't it?
He says the map's hidden inside a dimensional anomaly.
In the catacombs.
Oh, no. I think I saw someone else playing Stardew, maybe. Yeah.
You can activate them via nearby pressure locks.
Rules though that you can stream from your Steam Deck. I've not. I guess I've not had the need to. Yeah, but I love that that's viable. Wasn't necessarily ever expected that would be. But yeah, just in desktop mode with like OBS and the like, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is coming back to Hyrule Market when you're an adult, and there's zombies everywhere. Oh, Armor's what an offer! Fancy that! Armor's now playing Stardew Valley. Who'd have thunk it?
I really do not like the clicking sounds they make.
Speaking of Last of Us, because that's definitely me with the well, clickers. And the clicking sounds they make. Ow. Well, some of those achievements sometimes take me a while to get, the kind of kill enemies with a weapon in this way kind of ones. Oh, unfortunately, Mark, the answers to my exam questions are far too large for Stardew. Oh man, I didn't think anything could be bigger than Stardew. I've got lots to learn, clearly. Yeah. Oh man.
If I had nightmares, bone goons would make a regular appearance.
I think I know you really got into Balatro, didn't you, Garge? Which I think Armor, you were also playing that recently. If I saw correctly. I want this one, don't I? Yeah, fair play. I still can't get over that story, Armor, of when you were doing like assistant teaching and whatnot, and you were in the unenviable position of having to tell a student, well, maybe not tell a student off, but ask them to stop playing Balatro when they were meant to be working. To be honest, I can't. I don't know that I could blame the student really. I'm like, yeah, fair. At least they picked one of the best games ever to do that with. Indeed, if you are going to do that. Ah! Kept getting pot-shotted. New story when doing teaching. On Monday, I spotted multiple people in online queues to try and pre-order a Switch too. Oh, wow. Oh, man, that's really fun. I have to assume Switches were, like, all over, like, College Storms, right? I mean, previously, like, N64s were really popular there with, like, GoldenEye and such. And also Xboxes with Halo. Because of me, we did have a Saturn in our dorm at one point, so that was fun. I somehow convinced a friend to play 2-player Sonic R with me. I'm surprised that he's still on speaking terms with me. I know, I'm surprised too. Rama. Correct. Correct. Okay, yeah, let's get mushrooms in there. Oh. I look forward to your 40-minute walk with your Switch. Oh yeah, so famously Gogs took the train to Curry's, right?
That is all right. We will defend you.
I love that.
Have to go down, huh?
I think that's fun what we all came up with together. It's just the idea of like train stops that are just at stores. I want this unironically. Like ironically as well, but unironically also. What is this train? Oh, like you got the train straight to Curry's.
All right.
To build your Switch too.
Oh man, that door's console is infected with viruses. I bet Glitch can help us see what's inside though.
Oh, that's cool, Abby. You'd be able to still play a bit of Xenoblade, yeah. Yeah, Xenoblade X landed right as you had like as you properly got into dissertation craziness, then
Nice warm welcome.
Here we go.
oh wow, there's a proper like Gallagher sound effects there. That's fun. Jeff cycled. Oh, that's right. Jeff cycled back of his PS5. A few moves in human history have been more powerful than that. That's remarkable. That's not the smallest console in the world to do that with as well. Like, it's not the biggest, but... Mind you, I've not seen the original Xbox and the PS5 together. The original Xbox has to be bigger, surely. It's on the way I get on. Oh yes, that's right. Yeah, how did we get onto like nipple piercings? I remember that now. Yeah, I remember how we got onto like taking the train to Curry's. I don't remember. Oh, it's because we talked about Blue Banana as well, didn't we? Like the old typically old I guess women's store. Although I don't know if it's exclusively that.
When the dimensions cracked
Yes, regardless, the Pearsons come into it, and then that's just delightful. That's it, yeah, there we are, Alma, yeah.
You're the one who helped us evolve.
And yes, we encourage this.
Battles were such wonderful learning opportunities.
Yeah, quite exciting. Quite a few of us are getting Switch 2s and that though. That's also exciting. While also for those that aren't, it's like, well, Switch 2. If Switch 1 has been around for 8 years, it's probably safe to say Switch 2 probably going to be around for longer than that, right? Or at least equivalent to that, give or take. So there's certainly no rush. Also, we all have ridiculous backlogs to varying degrees, right? Yeah, I'm just so glad we'll be able to get the order in with the Mario Kart bundle and then DK Bonanza for a slightly less high price. With that Argos deal. Yeah, after that, I'm a little concerned about, like, oh man, is it going to be tough to get games for reasonably cheaper on this? I do want to play through Kirby and the Forgotten Land on there with the enhancements, but yeah, I don't want to pay 60-ish. So hopefully there's a way around that.
You don't like what you see?
I don't care what you say. You are getting deleted now.
Putting on a brave face? That won't last long.
I like hearing our nervous little electric spider friend stand up for herself. Quite right.
The farther you go with this, the more it'll hurt when you fail.
Guess I better not fail then.
Oh my gosh. Look at that. Quite right, miss. It's I forgot there was a... Oh, that's right, the Mario Kart Direct next week, yeah. Yeah, World does look amazing. I was pretty floored with they have correctly recognized that was a good time for them to go big with Mario Kart.
Keep breaking open. We'll keep coming through.
And they're clearly doing that.
Be rid of us.
No. Oh my god. Sorry, Mother Brain. Alas. Oh, that giddy bloodlust. That's the best glitch. Oh, there we go. Good time for my Jurassic Park obsession to resurface recently. The achievement glitch finds a way.
Down into the catacombs.
Another gold bolt acquired.
Things like this, I wish I could do a Jeff Goldblum impression, but alas. Hi, Crocs. How are you doing? Yeah, I've been having a blast with this. It's only died a few times, but not too much. An occasional glitchiness, but not too bad. Sometimes weird things like Ratchet acting like sort of recoiling and then taking damage when I jumped on like a wooden pole on a a bridge. Sometimes weird collision stuff like that, but overall great though. The pirate robot theme park was I had no idea about any of that. That was a really fun highlight on this. Never been so proud to let two players captain Watt as doing that section.
It is. This place is
huge.
If you can get us there, I will be able to get inside and find that map.
Like
Gary, did we take a wrong turn? We're in a giant tube that smells like the underbelly of a snagglebeast.
Aqueducts! There should be a trail of goo that leads to the catacombs. It's a byproduct of... it's not important.
Goo. Right.
Look for the telltale goo trail. I know that wasn't a... Oh. Oh, can we, I just wanted to smash those boxes. It's, I play Rift Apart first time with you. Nice, Crocs, yeah. It's been great to finally play one of these. Again, I'm hoping they do patch this a little further. It's still a bit glitchy. I mean, to use NVIDIA frame generation on it, I had to, like, mod in a newer version. Just the one currently in is a bit flaky. Like, stuff like that as well, so hopefully they can, give or take over. Give or take. But yeah, I've been having a blast overall. I'm so... Well, it's funny because generally I'm so glad how it controls on mouse and keyboard, but occasionally I do get like a weird kind of thing where I don't know how to describe it, but I'm holding the left mouse button to start shooting, and then the camera kind of locks in place, and Ratchet kind of, or Rivet will just kind of strafe, but not fire. And then I've got to like let go of a button or two to kind of undo that. That seems to, I haven't figured out what causes that, but if that is a unintended thing, which I'm guessing it is, hopefully they can solve that. But yeah, overall this has been a blast, and certainly very set piecey. There's a lot of like fun set piece stuff like this. Ow. But they pull off very well. I had no idea about these characters before playing this. They are fun. I assume they go back to other games. Hi, JT. How are you doing? Oh, Crocs, really? You've come across that, or you know of that as well, do you? Yeah. It was cool to hear about this having a speedrunning community and how the PC version is the one to run in terms of getting faster times. But I know that was said before, right? It's also the one that crashes more, which is a slight problem. So yeah,
You said it, pal.
Wait, what? Did Clank just emphatically swear?
We gotta keep them away from the monks.
If it means we will never have to see a Bone Goon again, I am
Clank just
happy
said.
to assist.
I mean, I'm surprised they put that, like, you know, obviously they bleeped it out, so whatever, but... And obviously these games have had very euphemism-y subtitles before, so it's not that, Yeah, there we go, that was definitely not right, was it? Like, it's almost like It's almost like the left mouse button goes into, like, a turbo fire mode, but not actually turbo firing the gun, just as if I'm tapping it on and off like that. It's a shame, because apart from that occasional annoyance, the mouse and keyboard controls are incredible on this. It's,
You're right. The clicking is super creepy.
It has completely ruined percussion instruments for me.
Oh no, Clank! Oh, sorry, Bell. The graphics menu in-game has a memory leak. There's a lot of artifacting, yeah. And there's a bug that locks you out of using one armor. Oh, wow. Yeah, I didn't know about those, Acre. I remember getting the port of the 2018 Spider-Man game on release. And that was, I think that had a thing where if you change graphic settings in-game, which, screw it, we'll risk it here. Like, it does the cool thing, which I always like this when PC games do this, where you can see in real time the actual impact on the visuals, right? I should probably have that on medium, actually. I don't think that... Actually, I remember from the optimized settings I saw on those. There are arguments against using ray trace shadows on those, actually. I have generally liked how they look, but...
You definitely understand that still.
Creatures.
Hi Rasma, hi JT, how are you both doing? Thank you for oh gosh. Thank you for coming in. We're talking about how awesome, but also how quite glitchy this game is. But generally awesome, just... Like, I think they will at least do one more patch, right, Acrox, because the, I don't think it has FSR 4 yet. So I know it was being demonstrated with that. Like the new AMD upscaling tech. That'll only run on their new graphics cards. So maybe when it gets updated to support that, they'll kind of patch it a bit more. It's oh, you got your quest free. Nice, Asma. I remember you wanted to upgrade. You're certainly the amount of VR chat DJing you do. Yeah, that was not working properly then. Ah, even was that? No, sorry. I mean, it's not like that was an issue with the game then. No, that was just me getting shot again. Which is an issue, but big enough.
We made it.
Yeah, good. Thank you, JT.
Hey, it's the monks.
What? It's forgive me, JT. What was the other game you were playing aside from Yakuza Kiwami, or is that your main focus at the moment? And yeah, it is cool how scalable this game is. You could. Oh wow, the music here is incredible. Yeah, you can just about get this running on Steam Deck at like 30 FPS, like still withdraw. And actually, to be fair, I think the Rift transitions were a bit junky on that, as I remember, but still, it is cool. It is quite scalable still, yeah. No, yeah, CPU performance is pretty tough on it if you want to go really high on FPS. Oh yeah, for those who just came in, our cute little robot companion just swore as well. It was bleeped out, but I was still quite shocked.
If it means we will never have to see a bone goon again,
like, to be fair, this is probably a good reason to swear. A lot of skeletal madness going on here. But yeah, yeah, I do hope they patch, especially though this has a speedrunning community, Acrox. Hopefully they can patch this a bit more. We were talking before about how Nixie's, their PC, Sony's PC studio, who do great work, but they've released a lot of stuff recently, and quite a lot of it has been a bit rough out of the gate day one, in a way that seems to imply they are probably being stretched a bit thin. They do support their stuff a lot, at least, which I'm grateful for. It's not one of those cases of a botched PC game that then just never gets the updates it clearly needs. I suspect as other games came out, this one probably became less priority to update.
It's completely ruined percussion instruments for me.
Sounds like it's quite a good PS5 Pro showcase, this game as well. That also looks and runs great on the base PS5, right? Ow. I'm also playing, oh, cool, JT. I've not heard of that at all. That's cool. Final Fantasy Legend. Oh, wow. Expect them to blow up. Yeah, because Final Fantasy Legend, that's not the first Mana game, that's Final Fantasy Adventure, isn't it? Legend is the first Saga game, isn't it? Like that Square series. That's still remarkably prolific to this. Ow. Ow. Oh, we need health fraction. I don't think there's much about, actually. Oh, there we go. We just got loads there. Nice. Yeah, this might be a bit of a... slight, Yeah, Asma, I'm so excited for you on the Quest 3, man. Good on you getting that. That does sound like an excellent headset.
Ratchet, we must protect the
I've been very happy with the PSVR 2, but there are, like, the lenses sound a lot better on the Quest 3 than the, like, they sound like they're really good for clarity. So yeah, you'll be very happy with that. Armor. Although I've not played, I've not played much VR outside of Beat Saber lately.
We must proceed to the anomaly.
No, I have loved being able to do that. I'm gonna try and keep doing that weekly.
Find the map yet?
I will retrieve the map as quickly as I can.
Because with that said, no Beat Saber next Friday, I'm afraid. We should be doing it tomorrow still, but yeah, I'll be traveling, visiting family next weekend, unfortunately.
We must proceed to the anomaly.
Yeah, maybe when we've done a few more backlog games, I've got a few short single-player VR games I want to try and play. It is definitely a bit more faff setting up VR, but I do still love it. Legend Boy Saga, yeah, it's a really nice tribute with some customization options and some of the frustrating aspects. Even as a classic. Nice, yeah. And this sounds a little familiar, JT. Maybe I did see that. I have to try and look that up. Yeah, Shadow the Monks for Less, yeah. They are fun, those, yeah. Yeah, Asma, definitely let me know how the Quest 3 is. I'm excited to hear that. Oh, and Crocs, thank you. Forgive me. So.
Do not worry, Clank.
Oh, actually, no, we can't. Damn. I was going to test it out here, but obviously we can't.
Like Ratchet does when he is stressed. Oh my. Oh, no matter. Just take things one step at a time, like Gary said. Fix the anomaly, then grab the dimensional map.
I do love Clank. So it's while you're running it happens. Right, thank you for that. Yeah, because I never quite figured out exactly what causes that specific issue. Yeah, it is pretty annoying, to be honest. I really hope they...
I am certainly down with this.
Down with the sickness, my robotic friend. Oh. Now we're just down. Yeah, because I think maybe down the line after they've patched, I might go back to like 100% this. And what all of these are. Oh yeah, of course, because that puts a heavy fin on it. Nice. Oh, but then they oh, actually, that'll be okay if they get blown over there, won't it? Yeah, the fin lock-in when you try and aim while running, that especially, or try and shoot while running, that... Yeah, that really needs to be fixed. Hopefully they do. I believe it's because running cancels running, right? If you just hold the run button, right. That would explain why it kind of... Sometimes it's like it's alternating in and out, isn't it? It's visibly clear it's doing that. So I'm guessing that's a mouse and keyboard thing specifically. I'm guessing that doesn't happen. I'm guessing that doesn't happen playing on controller.
Are close to completely collapsing.
Although, mind you,
all life as I know it. Yes, that is a perfectly valid reason to be nervous.
Oh, Clank. Well, I guess that could be something that would be could be recreated on controller, right? But... Yeah, we need to keep that there, don't we? It's it's remarkable how much I don't doubt that, Gorge. Absolutely remarkable.
Oh wow. Actually no, I don't think those are relevant, are they? It's Clank is quite literally down. But you sure my niece could join in on VR at 5 weeks old? Yeah. I could actually, yeah, because we're going to my oldest brother's house, and he does have a PS5. Maybe I should see if he... Actually, I don't think he's got PlayStation Plus, so he probably doesn't know any PSVR 2 specific stuff, I suspect. Maybe he does. He's got Astrobot, actually. I might try that if I get the chance while up there. I've played Astro's Playroom a bit there, and yeah, that obviously that rules. Yeah, sorry, I'm in a very dozy state of mind, so I'm very... Oh yeah, of course that makes them heavier, doesn't it? Oh, nice, there we are. Oh, and then they go over... Ah, nice. I do, that is a great stature and animation for Clank.
I should thank my possibilities
Like, kind of made heavier.
Dimensionality. Thank you. Clanks?
Yeah, because then they flow. Yeah, because they need to go up there, don't they? This looks like the next Fall Guys map, yeah. I can see that a bit. Could it be kind of a Mario Galaxy level, almost? That might be a stretch. It is making me think of the ones that are just kind of like a platforming challenge in the void, bro. That one. Yeah, I think that always has to be that one, doesn't it? Oh, and then this is... Oh, we want to stay up there, don't we? Right, yeah, so... Oh, sorry, guards. Forgive me. Have you seen the DK Bonanza Korea? Oh, I think I saw something involved with a younger version of a character. Is that the one you mean? I didn't look further into it. I'm not sure if that's the one you're thinking of. Oh, wait, no, we want to stay on that, don't we? Yeah, and then... Nice, there we go. I'm lightly a bit embarrassed how long these tend to take me, because they are pretty straightforward. They're fun though, I like them. They are clever. Just love seeing lots of little Clank ghost lemons going about. Yeah, maybe pink goldfish. There should be like pink gold skeletal fish, pink gold dolphin, pink gold cow, pink gold that thing from Mario 64 that steals your coins. Just yeah.
I feel like I am
get all of them pink gold.
Understanding everything and knowing how to save the dimensions.
I sincerely want those. Yeah, so my mission is to try and finish this before, like, we'll only play Beat Saber tomorrow, and then we'll be back on this next Tuesday.
In an anomaly is quite ingenious. Well done, Gary.
Yeah, maybe we can try and finish this next Tuesday. Yeah, I'll try and stream next Tuesday and Wednesday still. I can't do Thursday and Friday. but I can meet my 6-week-old niece, only 6 weeks old by that point, on Thursday and Friday, I'm delighted to say. For the first time. I suspect she won't be doing too much at the grand old age of 6 weeks old, but she might be smiling by that point, so that'll be impossibly delightful, if so, right? Oh, I think we want to destroy the... No. We need to make them heavy first, don't we? It's, do you think you could beat her at Mario Kart? Absolutely not. Because she would specifically pick Pink Gold Peach, I think. And I just that's just not, yeah. How could I possibly, compete? Pink Gold Peach, yeah. Pink Gold. I forget what the skeletal fish is called, but you are going to be able to play as them. Kind of hilariously in Mario Kart World. Gosh. I God love those ones, they're not giving up. Wonder if they'll take DLC for... Yeah, I've got to imagine eventually, right? Yeah. Which would be awesome to see, of course.
If the Emperor gets a hold of the dimensional map, he could spread his terror wherever he pleased.
I love how that's panned out with Mario Kart 8. It's amazing how many tracks that fin has ended up with.
Things are about to get pretty heavy.
Yeah, I've played so much. I think quite a lot of us have. I have played so much Mario Kart 8 over the years. Certainly got over 100 hours of it on Wii U, and then yeah, a crap ton on Switch, especially playing with a small group each week, like quite consistently, considering. Yeah, I have to imagine the world will follow suit as well. They should put, yeah. Oh, wow, yeah. Well, I think people would be ecstatic if Gino showed up, yeah. I mean, if they want to pad out the roster to get, you know, if you're going to have 24-player racers, they clearly want a big roster with that in mind, don't they? No, we want that there still. Where do you want things? What a... Oh, I yeah, I've got it there. Oh wait, that's the problem actually. I might be wrong on that. It's Hi B, how are you doing? I wasn't able to come by the MB. I did see you were streaming earlier in the day. What were you playing? Yeah, thank you so much for coming by, B. Yeah, Asper, they could, if they want more of the roster, yeah,
They could certainly get some RPG characters in there. That would be quite fun, wouldn't there? Yes, indeed, including Gino. Who I'm not completely clear. Is Gino a I think there was a bit of question over that for a while. If Gino was a Square-owned character, which obviously would have caused a bit of headache there. If so, I'm not completely clear on that. Yeah, I clearly need to get them. Oh, I got a bit daft for not realizing this sooner, but yeah, this is actually, is there another one? Have a fast one? So like maybe. No, that doesn't make a difference, does it? I would be up Booster. Oh, Booster, yes! That character is so weird because they're so clearly a Wario type, aren't they? Without being Wario. It's quite fun though. Like I like that they did something a bit weird there. Probably too late at night for me to be trying to figure out something like this. They're not actually giving the hints this time as well. Like we were saying they were doing that quite a bit earlier. I guess because we don't have that monk character. Oh, actually, maybe if we... Oh, that might not be it. No, that's not it. Wait, what does that one do there? Is that... Oh, that's it. Yeah, that gets them going that way. Oh, that's where I wanted originally, for them to, like, go over that, yeah. Oh, actually, no, not really. It's consider double items has stayed. Yeah, I've got to. I'd be amazed if there just wasn't any 200cc at all. I mean, it was a later update, wasn't there, on regular Mario Kart 8 on Wii U, but then obviously just there from the off on. Yeah, it was just there from the off on on the Switch version, yeah. Oh, 4-4 would be fun as well, yeah. Especially if he spoke out loud, like with voice acting, because yeah, anytime 4-4 spoke, it was just like... like just absurd phrase and magic, absurd, like just magical absurdity would go on with that character, wouldn't it? Anytime he basically said anything. Not on the back of. Oh, cool. Checks out, give or take. I kind of got stuck there as well. Sorry, so it will have Lumberjack Mario. I'm okay with this. And yeah, Asma, this stage is lemons, which is why I do like it, but also why I'm a bit stuck in a circle on it. It's quite puzzly. I'm a bit tired and dozy. But I love it still. Ooh. Well, I'm not very Oh, wait. Why are they now absolutely zooming? They weren't doing that before. Because... That's what I was trying to get them to do before, was I not necessarily doing that? Oh, wait. Well, actually, yeah, because this is the problem, because I want them to, they need to land on, Oh, which is what they do if I do... oh, wow. There we are. I'm sure this was all very easy. Jasmine did this stupid. Is that? No. No, so there we probably want to, yeah, there we need to put something on the, on that, don't we? Yeah, we probably will call it quite soon. I'm very dozy at the moment. But having a blast with this, though. It really is a nice palate cleanser kind of game. Just not tremendously long. It's taken us a few streams to get through it, but... Yeah, there we are. Yeah, then we want that there. Grab my remote because my TV desperately wants to turn off. There we are. There was a Fortress airship one that's making the round. Oh, wow. Is this with regards to Lumberjack Mario?
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, that's me as well, Clank. I wasn't sure I'd live to see myself solving that. Obviously not especially difficult puzzle. There we go.
This may be it. The final puzzle.
Oh,
The
here we go.
knowledge is tickling the back of my mind.
Welcome to the next hour and a half, everyone. Last bit of lemons in this, though, so... Proper end of an era.
This is where Ratchet would tell
Gee,
himself to take
it sure is boring around here.
Oh, dear. Oh, gosh. It's, Oh, sorry, I might just notice the, there's a top rover from Animal Crossing. Sorry for not seeing those redeemed sooner. All the footage of people who don't know how to play the game. Oh, no! It's, Yes, there's been a lot of 100cc footage mainly, right?
I am just as likely to
I remember when
succeed
I remember when Mario Kart DS, that was only 100cc online. I remember being quite, desperately, like, that did get me excited for the next Mario Kart that could, because, yeah, Mario Kart Wii's Online, it was a big step up from DS's, wasn't it? You could pick every course, you could hold items behind you, which you couldn't do in DS's Online, and the way DS matchmaking was set up, it would often lead to people disconnecting before a set of races was done. So I was really happy when Mario Kart Wii's Online was just kind of continuous lobbies. I thought that was a very clever way to get around that. Yeah, I still play the like even with that, I still play the metric ton on Mario Kart DS Online. I was so ridiculously excited to finally have online Nintendo games with
I have accomplished a great deal since arriving in this dimension. I will continue to do so.
So why are the clags? Oh, it's I forget the exact explanation, but it's basically I guess it's like connecting an electrical circuit kind of thing. They just kind of keep going forward, very Lemon style, and they will kind of willingly go off ledges or into spinning spiky razors and stuff. And yeah, we just sort of directed them by putting these orbs in these specific panels.
Oh wow, I don't know how I get that. Oh, actually, it's probably. Yeah, it's also about us trying to get up to these as well. Ah. And then SDing quite a lot. Well, hey, Barbara. Barbara knows. Yeah, I'm very fond of MKDS. It was pretty wild how much Snaken took over the meta for that, and then was obviously a very very divisive, often debated aspect of it. Yeah, he just only ever saw Dry Bones or Yoshi in the Dry Bones tank or the Yoshi egg online as well. Yeah, some great tracks in DS as well. I was happy to see Airship Fortress back in World. Oh, right, they're going up. Oh, cool. Oh, actually, we could probably. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we can take advantage of that as well. Nice. It's good because we need this.
We have to fight the Emperor again, no matter what. But he will not catch us by surprise this time.
Yeah, a lot of the theme of this game is characters being unsure in themselves and getting kind of being bigged up by their mates. It's quite sweet, really. And more kind of self-help type talk than I expected. Quite delightful, though. Oh, we probably need the need to make them heavy, though, I'm guessing. Oh, actually, yeah, we want to. Okay, so that makes them heavy, so then the fan doesn't bother them, and then. There we are. What were the dinosaurs like? Oh my goodness. I never tried that with the...
And we are about to get the dimensional map too. Oh, things are finally going our way.
That was a very good time to fall off the stage and then still be in our falling animation. When the game warped us back to the platform and then made it to black again as if we'd fallen off again. But still, we'll happily take it. The courage shown. The dinosaurs were free range. I'm very glad to hear that. We don't want battery farmed dinosaurs. I mean, we don't want battery farmed anything, if we can help it. Especially including dinosaurs.
I did it! Hooray! Now hand it here so I don't have to send your friend's head to Torren 4. Don't worry! I'll be hosting a viewing party of my victories! It's all
Come on, kid. We gotta...
I do like some good simpering villains of just mincing and cackling.
Run! This is our last chance to stop him!
Oh, speaking of dinosaurs, quote in Jurassic Park, though. When Ellie said the word run. Basically. We did have a Ian Malcolm parody quote as an achievement name on this earlier. Oh, I forgot about that. That's pretty sick, to be fair. I know there's worry about this being her kind of... Yeah, sort of the Jekyll and Hyde thing, and then the Hyde form. Yeah. They did explain that earlier. That led to the incident where she lost her arm.
What are you doing here?
Oh man, Bumblebee's packing heat. Fair play. Oh gosh, better villain than yeah, to be fair, actually, a Transformer packing heat wouldn't be that surprising. Yeah, regrettably, I think we're at the heroes at their lowest point arc in this, right? E5 is I think Garge agrees, Armor, Jasmine Blight. Yeah, so Pete, what happened one time on Mario Kart DS, I was playing online and clearly someone in the room has hacked it. And like applied a hack or similar, so we got to play on Bowser's Castle, which was not one of the tracks you could play online officially on Mario Kart DS. You could only play 20 out of the 32 tracks, right?
Hey, Zordoom. Been a while. Hopefully there aren't any guards out here. Processing center should be just up ahead.
Is this quite... How endgame is this? This does seem pretty climatic. Let's have a look. So yeah, be that one time it was like, oh man, that's awesome, we get to play this. But then it became a case of, I remember, they would pick some of the tracks you couldn't usually play online unless you hacked the game. But then it's like, well, it would do the track selection roulette, right? It would pick one at random. So it'd be a case of like, oh, actually, please don't pick mine because I can't pick any of the tracks we can't usually play. I think a couple of times in that room, yeah, unfortunately, it did just go to all the standard tracks. But yeah, it is like, I mean, playing DS stuff online on the actual hardware, that's a bit tricky, isn't it? Because of what it's, because of the way it handles like internet router security, right? The DS wasn't that updated on that front, was it? Honestly wondering if could we finish this game tonight by like 1 AM? Is that... No, maybe that'd be a bit... Nah, maybe I should call it. We are at midnight. Depends on the game, but yeah. No, Garge. Did you know, Garge, how easy it is to hack a 3DS? I don't, because I've actually not done it. I have homebrewed a Wii and a PSP and done R4 stuff on the DS. Yeah, so it's the WPA, WEP stuff, yeah. It's a shame, I played DS a lot online, like a lot of like Tetris DS, Metroid Prime Hunters, aka Metroid Quake Edition. Yeah, like some Animal Crossing Friends stuff. No, I remember being sad Animal Crossing was Friends only. Which does make sense in a few ways, to be fair, but... yeah, like did a lot of Wonder Trades on Pokemon as well, or the GTS, I think? The thing where it was like an auction house almost, wasn't it? No, that's not a good analogy. When people would put up a Pokemon for trades and then asking for another one in turn. And of course it was full of like people asking for like a level 100 event Pokemon, but I liked that you could, if you put up like something pretty reasonable, like, okay, here's a reasonably uncommon Pokemon, and I want another reasonably uncommon Pokemon in turn. I was usually able to do that quite a bit. It's, oh yeah, I didn't think of that, B. Yeah, doing mobile data. That would be the easiest way to play on the DS Online, yeah. That would be fun. I've got a box of stuff under my desk. I think my DSi XL is in there.
Which that wasn't really my contemporary DS. I got that a few years into the 3DS in life for a good deal. Once I realised that I prefer the XL versions of those handhelds. Yeah, nice one, Bob. Good timing, actually, because, yeah, we are about to finish. But yeah, thank you so much, Margaret. Have a great time at the meeting. If you do get a snooze, I hope it's a wonderful snooze. It's quite funny we're going out on dire straits as well. Not undelightfully so, though, right? So... Flag took the sheep pill. Oh no, guys, I really just saw that. And God just said you could do ramp tricks just on the ground out of nowhere, right? Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's a bit like the wheelies in Mario Kart Wii, yeah. Which I know bikes were considered better in Mario Kart Wii generally, weren't they? Because of those wheelies. Possibly Heresy, but I like, you know, like I played Mario Kart 8 on a bike. I'll probably do that as well in World, especially if the Yoshi bike returns. Oh, the one that, yeah, like getting hacked Pokemon on there, clearly, yeah. Good chat, Armor. Let's go out on Star Trek. Slam them, Barbara. Yeah, take care, Barbara. Thank you so much. Guards, don't tell guards, but I really like Mario Kart 8. I think every Mario Kart is good. I'm one of those boring sorts. Well done, Armor. It's is that like banging your head against the wall until it stops hurting? Is that what learning to like a novelty song is? I mean, the video is delightful for this. Yeah, no, I adore SNES Mario Kart. I know the AI is BS, rudimentary. And the learning curve's pretty rough for the handling on it. But I still love, like, I mean, it's a very formative game for me, SNES Mario Kart. It's one of the very earliest memories I have of seeing a Nintendo thing and just subsequently being obsessed with it. And yeah, I still love how SNES Mario Kart, like, I love the aesthetic of it, that really charming kind of SNES style. And yeah, I honestly do love how it plays. Like, it is, if someone wanted to play Mario Kart now for the first time, I wouldn't get them on that, because, yeah, it's, obviously as well, unless you're playing, like, an emulator with a resolution hack, the Mode 7 visuals are very chunky, of course, but, oh no! No, I'm standing by this. There's Mario Kart rules. Like, the AI is BS to the nth degree, and SNES and Rainbow Road is a terrifyingly tough track, but there's a reason it's a time trial favorite. Like, it is really fun to because you don't really get boosts from power sliding in SNES Mario Kart. It kind of increases your top speed. And it feels amazing when you can pull that off consistently. Like, I really, I do recommend giving it another go and try to get, like, a handle on that. Like, if you're still not into it, totally fair. And again, there is some, like, man, the Grand Prix are so tough in SNES Mario Kart. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I'm not having this. SNES Mario Kart is absolutely awesome. Like, I just love the music so much as well. It's the same composer who did SNES SimCity and Pilot Wings as well, actually. I think it was a female composer as well, which is cool. Just ignore... Well, I really like Super Circuit as well. Again, I don't think there's a bad Mario Kart. I mean, I like the Mode 7 kind of stuff. Obviously, the tracks did benefit from verticality later, when they could do good things with that, but... Yeah, I like Super Circuit as well. It's kind of an interesting fusion of 64 and SNES, isn't it? But yeah, SNES Mario Kart is still one of my favorite. Like I think 8 is probably my favorite now, boring choice, but I really do love. Oh, there we go, Alba. Well done. I will admit, Garfield Kart does have more verticality than SNES Mario Kart, which is not hard, but yeah. Well, Super Circuit was cool in terms of content, because, yeah, it was cool they got the SNES tracks in there as well. Without stage hazards, which, to be fair, that's probably a relief on like the harder Bowser circuits or Bowser's Castle even tracks, and especially Rainbow Road. But well, now that Arm has chosen violence with cards, let's go and raid Ale, which is the nice bit of raiding someone in a time zone behind ours. But we're raiding out at night, so they're not likely to be about to finish. And raid message is... Oh, I think Ale will like this one, actually. That's thanks to Marlborough earlier. Because we heard some Pirate Shanty, like, electronic dance remixes, one of the Robot Pirate nightclub in this game. That was delightful. God. Thank you so much, Armor. Undefined, great to see you, friend. Thank you for coming by. Hope you've been doing well. And yeah, thank you so much, God. Oh yes, thank you, B. I need that. Hello Kitty Racing, yeah. There is a Hello Kitty rollerblading game that I think is meant to be really expensive, right? Actually, no, maybe it is the... No, maybe it is just a Hello Kitty racing game. Like, that was a Wii U one, wasn't there? I think there's a GameCube Hello Kitty roller skating game. Nice posture check as well. But yeah, thank you so much, everyone. We'll be on tomorrow for the usual Beat Saber, and then hopefully finish Ratchet maybe next Tuesday. We'll see how that goes. You was in that. All good. Bye, everyone. That's Peppy.